Yo, these bean numbers suck. I agree. Hello. I had to take care of some stuff. And I figured I'll be late today. Hi, everybody. Bright face cam. Oh, well. Put up with it. You can deal with it, can't you? At a certain point, I stopped giving a shit. Because I work too hard. Like, I can increase the contrast, but the reality is, like, I can maybe actually just reduce the brightness on the lights, too. There we go. But, like, this is the problem. So I had to... Thanks, Tech. I had to change the settings on host screen because it was way too bright in the game. So it was becoming like illegible, basically. But what's happening is like you have a bloom, right? So there's your bloom. How you can see like things getting pretty like bright, heavenly, almost ethereal. That's a lot better, actually. I think this is like way more legible. But the problem is that now the contrast is much higher, right? So if I go into the game screen, it's almost like it's a CRT filter, and CRTs are quite famously not high definition. Wow. So true, bestie. Yeah, so... Shut up! Surprised that worked, actually. So it's kind of like I really have to make it so that this screen's effects are completely different from another screen's effects because each screen has different needs, and it's very annoying to get it right. And realistically, it's like I want to have a similar phosphor layout for all of my screens, but that's not really possible, and it's just shit that keeps me up till 4 in the morning trying to perfect, and at a certain point I stop caring and I just have to give up. Anyway, hi. Now that I've done that very inspiring speech, let's see, who do we have here today? We've got Storms is first. Thank you, Storms, for being first here today. I know there was absolutely nobody else in chat that was vying for first. You were the only one. You were very first. Also, thank you for getting early crew along with Circle Now Squared, Mlep, Onk, Celestin, Slick Dude, Game Master, Tech Absol, Freeze Flame Weavile, and Jetbolt. Prime 2 Glucose, especially since Mlat didn't exist until... That's true. I'm surprised they were an early crew. They weren't here the entire time. Hope y'all's weekend was good. It was busy. It was exhausting. But it's Monday now, and I realize I'm wearing my work shirt, and this is going... I'm going to switch out of this during the break. Bandit needs to shut the fuck up. He's just barking at weird shit. 55 stream streak, Game Master. Thank you so much. 25 stream streaks from Slick Dude. Thank you so much for that. Who won? Well, yeah, who won the prediction? Who got beans? A very sad amount of beans. But who got them? It's Tuesday though? Whatever. Like today feels like Monday. Speaking of saying happy St. Patrick's Day, well, happy happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras to you. And to those who celebrate. What did Storms do? Who knows? Wear green wear day or people pinch you day. Nah, we don't do the pinching anymore. That once we realized that was sexual harassment, we stopped doing that. So oh god, not you too. What's the difference between St. Patrick's Day and Mardi Gras? People are drunk on both holidays. Stole first. Yeah, he do that. But you weren't even there. I think the pinching thing is so dumb. Honestly, the most offensive part was like when you didn't wear green and like nobody cared. That was the worst part. Pinching is sexual harassment. Fuck, can't do anything to anyone without it being sexual in some way, apparently. You shouldn't touch people. Just don't touch people. Keep your hands off of other people. It's not that hard. Good God, y'all. Consent is sexy. It's true. No touchy like Cusco. Yeah, no touchy. I'd say pinching is just harassment without consent. Okay. You're still going to be on a list. Where is Cact? Why are we not forgetting about Cact? I don't see him. Hi, Jetbolt. Hello, Circle Now Squared. Hello, you know, I already said hello to Storms. I don't care. But if I don't hug my customers, how will I guarantee that they never come back? Look, if that's a tactic, that's a risk you have to take. Can you not do this down here? Pretty sure it's a battery. Assault and battery. What kind of battery? AAA, D, C? One of those little clock ones? Anyway. Yeah, it's been... I mean, it's only been like 2 days. I'm not gonna lie. It's been 2 days since the last stream. Nothing's changed. This is why I like taking breaks between streams, so that I have something to talk about during Yappy Hour. Question for Andrew. I finished my song parody, Seven Nation Coffee, and posted in the comment section of the VOD you posted on the VOD channel today. Have you seen it? No. And that's not to be mean. It's just that the notification, I don't really, like, I try to check in periodically because I do want people to make comments on the VOD videos and be a part of that. But I have to swap to that account, like, physically, instead of being a manager of that account. I think that's really stupid. So I get notifications about comments on Laughingboy LP videos. I don't get notifications unless I swap over to Laughingboy Plays. So I haven't had a chance to see it. If you'd like to, though, I urge you to... Actually, can they? Hold on 1 second. I was about to say join the Discord, but don't say that just yet. You could post it to Maymay's, I guess. If you're a subscriber, you can post it to the artboard, because you can post you don't have to post just, like, you know, visual arts on the artboard. You can post, like, whatever on the artboard as long as it's a creative endeavor of some kind. You just have to be a subscriber to post to artboard, that's all. Although I guess you could consider it fan art. If it's about the streams, you could consider it fan art. You could post it on fan art board, and that would work too. So you could post it on fan art board, and then, like, we can go and read it during the streams. I think that would be a little bit better. I'm more likely to see it. And then we can react to it on stream together. Wouldn't that be fun? I posted a funny meme in Maymay's. I just saw it, and I hate it. Really, I'm not entirely sure where the line is drawn, but if I remember correctly, battery requires a certain level of, and I just... VOD viewers are not going to know the end of that sentence. Certain level of injury. I may be wrong. This may be slightly different by state. I don't know if they change battery state to state. I don't know if there was, like, a national law. Now, let's see if this button works again. I'm going to try it. Judging from that, it doesn't sound like it. Swoop! Swoop! Wow. It worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I just press the PC host button. And there we are. I hate it. I hate it very much. Celestin description in the main gist of the distinction. Wait, what did Celestin write? Celestin... Technically true. Battery is the act of the damage, whereas assault is the threat. I hate it still. I will battery you for posting this in the memes board. Dear Lord. Why would you subject me to this torture? Anyway, now we're back. Bandit is... Look, okay, I'll give Bandit credit. He's had a bad day. He's had a very, very bad day yesterday. We took him to the vet and he got 3 shots. So he's like... He's very upset. He's on a tear today. Probably still. So... Thoughts and prayers for my dog. It was just his usual shots. Distemper, rabies, a third thing. And now he's no longer under threat of distemper. It's crazy what science can do if you get vaccinated. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Some of y'all I didn't see during Saturday and Sunday stream. That's okay. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? What could possibly have kept you from watching Laughingboy LP streams? Talk to me about your life. Tell me, regale me. Do more of the talking than I do, please. Ankh was helping at a con this weekend. Hell yeah. How was the con? Life. What's life, slick dude? I'm doing good. I got what I needed for Prime 2 finale. Got some walks in and it was windy today. Yeah, it was. We had all that wind like a couple of days ago. It was not great. You're prepping? You got what I needed? You got what you needed for Prime 2 finale? What did you get? Good, how are you? I now have gotten 100 stars. Hell yeah. Are you, when you say you have 100 stars, is this the same save file or are you restarting? I think I asked this before, but I don't remember the answer. I went to a dinner movie night with my sister and brother-in-law on Sunday, so that's why I see no Gauntlet. What'd you go see? That sounds fun. We made our money back on the first day. Whoa, that's awesome. Congrats. Same save file. Okay. So you just managed to get that done. That's good. And then today it snowed off and on all day. That's ridiculous. Suffering from the heat. We could not be in 2 completely different places. It's 31 degrees. And I bet you just hate hearing me say that. We watched Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh yeah, I heard that's back in theaters. Is that like the first time you've seen it, or? Just catching up with some friends I hadn't seen in a couple months. We went to a wine bar. Oh, nice. How was it? So close to finally completing all the puzzles in Picross S+. Nice, nice. I think my wife would love to hear that. I've reached 100 stars in that save file. Nice. Persona and work mostly. I've also taken up some volunteering, which I didn't know would have me working with people who are doing court-ordered community service. Yeah, well... That does happen, yes. You are plopped into... Periodically, you get plopped into a group of people, and they come from all aspects of life. 31 degrees, that's summer weather? Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. 31 degrees is hot in Celsius. It's just so nice to chill with family at the house. Nice. It was good. I funnily didn't have any wine. Are you just, I mean, that's okay. Are you just not like a wine drinker, or you just weren't feeling it that day? Own It. We just watched it at my sister's house. Okay. It is back in theaters. Some places are playing it for a limited time. They've been doing it like year round, where like they'll just put up a bunch of like Miyazaki films in certain. No, I had a couple of old fashions. I wasn't feeling it. I hope the old fashions were good though. Please take this 98-degree Fahrenheit weather. It's still somehow winter. I know. It sucks. It's currently -3 in Newark. Yeah, I've heard some people. I heard it's cold in some places. I also got a heat advisory where I am. It's supposed to last until Friday. Jeez Christ, just keep it there. Do not let that come over here. Or push it the other way. Just push it the other. Wherever we are versus you, push it the other way. Push it back into the ocean. -3 degrees is 26. Yeah. That's about right. Because 32 is freezing. Or 32 is 0 in between Celsius and Fahrenheit. And it's not an exact science. You can't just go like, oh, well, 1 degree Celsius is like another 32 degrees. Like, it doesn't work like that. I hope it's about right to use a converter. I just learned being in the UK that like my comfort zone in a hotel room is like 20 something, and that's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. That means 0 plus 0 equals 64 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's right. Home release is like 3 months on average, so I pay more at the theater. Also, people are often messy and rude. It really... So I'm a big fan of the movie-going experience. I get it. Like, I really, really do. But going to the movies was like a thing that was just fun to do as a kid. Be or bit going to get some food. You get some food. God damn it. Go eat. And if you guys in chat have any other memes you'd like to send me, any other cursed shit you want me to see, I see some artboard got updated, so we'll go check that out in a little bit. Any news? I want to talk about, because I didn't get to try it, but I heard the boost mode thing for Nintendo Switch 2. I've been hearing some people really, really like it. It's a difference of plus or minus 1 Celsius equals plus or minus 1.8 Fahrenheit. So 0 is 32, 1 is 33.8. Boost mode's pretty nice. I got nothing, but I'm slowly simmering on some fan art soon. Caboose and Pizza is going to go Vector Man soon. One of them has to be Vector Man 1 and the other has to be Vector Man 2. Okay? Don't worry, they're different. Boost mode's pretty... Yeah, so I know that from my chemistry lessons. That's good. Because one of the things I really enjoyed about being in the UK was that, like, there were so many things I could not remember fully, including, like, Celsius or, you know, what is the pound versus the euro? If I looked at the dollar sign. And being in the UK, like, helped solidify a lot of things about that for me. It's like, it's one of those things where, like, just looking at the internet, what's your weight in stone? I would have to be stone to figure that out. The whole composition is different. But a lot of things solidified just being able to have that experience. Like, learning and experience are completely different things, and having the experience is compounding the knowledge that you gain, but just learning about it. And then actually experiencing it, you solidify that learning, that education. So both are important, but experience, man. UK weight system is weird. It makes less sense than pounds and kilograms. Are you talking about the metric system? Because they still use miles per hour, and I thought that was the wildest goddamn thing. It's not a weight system, but still, we were shocked that they still use miles per hour. UK uses stones for weight. Oh. Wait, hold on. I have to find it. Some of you, if you're into British humor, you may, or not British humor, European humor, you may already know what I'm about to look up, but it's, oh, it's one of my favorite things. Okay. But yeah, I would like to try boost mode on some games. Actually, I should try boost mode on Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake, because it should actually play in 1080p. And then my favorite thing was that I learned this morning that the PlayStation Portal also got an upgrade this morning. And so now it allows 1080p high quality versus a 1080p standard. So apparently it's crisper than ever, as long as your internet, your house internet, can withstand it. But I learned through the news about that update is that Sony is very, very happy about the Portal. It's one of the rare times that Sony has been, like, actually really happy, like very clearly happy with a peripheral that they put out, because most of the time they release it and then they just dump it. And that was almost the Portal's fate. It was almost the Portal's fate. They basically just released it. 6 to 8 months went by, no updates, nothing like that. And then all of a sudden, they kept making these, like, incremental updates that just made the thing way better. Each thing they added was making the... You don't even need a PS5 anymore to have a Portal. That was, like, the big selling point, or, like, the big trouble of selling the device was that. And now you don't even need a PS5 to use a Portal anymore. Now, granted, you need PlayStation Plus Premium, which is expensive, but it's It's a better like peripheral that can play like a games as a service thing than Xbox ever had. And not only that, but like now they've added a bunch of like this isn't a huge bump, but it's a nice addition. It's just nice. And apparently the PlayStation Portal like really increased the amount of PlayStation Plus subscriptions, so it's making them money, which is why they're happy, obviously. And I think they've said that it's like overtaken to a certain degree people who actually play on a PS5 or any other device that can play PlayStation products, PC, remote play, whatever. Sony's pent up with gas, pronounced gas. Food in the microwave, so now I'm returned. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good. Most of the time they release a peripheral and it's the iToy. I mean, they released PlayStation VR. They've very slowly pulled away from VR. If you notice that the last couple of State of Plays, they talked a little bit about it, but not quite as much as they used to. So I do think that PSVR is probably on its way out. I don't know if they have any plans to revitalize it. I think they're worried about the next console right now. Okay, let me show you this. Yes, VR. I glanced at my Quest 2 recently. I would rather have the PS Portal over the actual PS5, but again, don't know how much I would play it. I didn't know how much I would use it either. I use my Portal all the fucking time. I love that thing. I unapologetically love. If I didn't have the Portal, I could not play, or finish rather, most of the games that I play. Like the Portal. Granted, I have a good internet connection in the house, so if your mileage will definitely vary. But I've had nothing but good things with the Portal. I've even tried it outside of the home, and like playing it at a hotel, and it's not bad. It could be better, but that's the hotel Wi-Fi's problem. And it can run tethered to your phone too if you have that kind of data plan. But anyway, hold on. Let me show you this. We were talking about stones just the other minute ago, so let me post this. Currently just can't justify PlayStation stuff because so many games I'd rather play are on system or PC now. Yeah. No, that's understandable.
Virginia, we are counting on.
All right, this is not.
Republicans want to steal enough seats in Congress.
This is not the video, but I can't skip it. So just ignore it. I mean, vote yes, but I get so mad at political ads on YouTube. You may already know what this is. Shoal knows what this is.
For you, what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, it's a kilogram of steel because steel is heavier than feathers. What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
What?
What?
Yeah. There isn't proof anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size of it. That's cheating.
That's cheating.
The same
No,
weight.
it's a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers. Paul gonna tell them.
They're right. They're both a kilogram.
Oh no, you're
No,
not.
no.
What is it you don't get?
I'm joking.
Are you alright?
Are you
Don't
alright?
get it.
It's all
Hey,
right.
don't worry about it.
Get it.
That is, I keep, every now and then I just keep seeing it like pop up on Instagram, and I love it unapologetically. But yes, biggest dickus, and we saw that. It's fine. You don't know that biggest dickus? I love steel is heavier than feathers. Big Life of Brian for movie night. We could. We're planning the next movie night. So you can always offer it up. Love how his face keeps getting more and more distressed. It's really bad, yeah. With each layer of OBS infinitum, LBLP becomes more deep fried. What? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, let me see this. Oh. Yeah. I wouldn't say deep fried because I would be darker. If anything, I just become like more one with the heavens. Do not say that's weird. Don't do that. Anyway. A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Alright, this is cute too. We got some memes over here. Scurrying home to my blankie. This is me when you say, deep fried LBLP. Do you understand now my plight? Do you get it now? You see the problem here? You see my concerned silence? The long legs on that deer freak me out. They are weirdly long. Look, some people really just can't handle like stretch in animation. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I'm like distressed about trying to figure out how to make these buttons work. I need to like figure this out a little bit more so that it's easier to hit the buttons, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Very belated addition to St. Patty's Talk. I'm wearing one of my 30 green scarves today. Why do you have 30? I laugh at silly animation moments when you pause on the funniest stretch. Dude, stretch animation's great. Onk need milk. Onk has cookies. I don't even want to think about food right now. I've been having really bad acid reflux. They better be a different shade. No, it's the same. It's like Doug. You just open up your closet, you just take the same one out. That way they're always clean, but you get to wear the same thing every day. Because my mother crocheted and my favorite color is green. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love that for you, honestly. That's really cool. What else was I going to talk about? Nothing, really. How long? This is why I wanted to do a gaggle stream for a happy hour. I don't have shit to talk about. You guys got to send me stuff. I don't think human would taste all that good deep fried. Most bodies have too much fat, so you're better off stewing and slow cooking it to really tender the fat and make the meat fall apart tender. If that helps. Because now you have to deal with the existential crisis of the fact that you just ate human meat. What are you going to do then? Oh, I see what this stack is. Okay. Discord volume control, and then... the audio mixer for Discord. Sorry, I'm like fixing a button problem. Probably won't need to do that, but we'll see what happens. One of the other things I actually kind of like right now is that maybe even eaten. You're being eaten. I mean, I don't like it. Favorite ice cream or other frozen dessert flavor? Oh, okay. I could see myself being a plain vanilla, but cookies and cream. Or no, not cookies and cream. Cookie dough. I'm a big fan of cookie dough. If it's got the like large gooey chunks, the better. Yeah, correct answer. Chocolate chip mint. I do like mint chocolate chip. I do like that too. But I think like if I had to pick one, I would pick cookie dough. Vanilla base with chocolate chunks. That's pretty good. Cookies and cream is usually like good in terms of that sometimes because it's just like usually it's that like Oreo kind of texture cookie. Chocolate. Excellent choices all around. Sounds good. Chocolate and mint should never go together. That's my current drink right now. I shouldn't be drinking it. Food war crimes. Wait, what does Celestin say? Vanilla base boba. Wait, what are you talking about? Jesus Christ, Malep. You can't just time out people like that. Not a huge fan of chocolate and mint. Chocolate. So actually, if they did like a raspberry chocolate ice cream, I'd be all over that. That sounds great. Raspberry and chocolate go so well together. It's fine. I'll eat more toothpaste ice cream so you don't have to. I like them separate, but not together. But like, what do you mean separate? Like, okay, that means you like chocolate and then you're just gonna eat like a mint leaf? What do you mean? Raspberry and chocolate is good. I looked away to eat and caught a stray timeout. I know, you're getting strays out here. What the fuck? It does have to be, but it does have to be the right mint. If you get like dollar store mint chocolate chip ice cream, it's usually pretty meh. All right, now Onk's getting milk for their cookies. Yeah, let me talk about this week too. In fact, I should just go ahead and download the schedule onto our folders so that it doesn't break when I go to the schedule view. Anyway, right now what I've got going on is the reason why we're doing Metroid Prime today instead of Love Seat is because I will be busy Thursday. Andy's Mints are the goat. I do like Andy's Mints. It feels like I'm eating chocolate toothpaste and that's not a fun taste. You need to change your toothpaste. I'm just going to come out and say it right here. That's the problem. You're eating bad toothpaste. Why are you eating toothpaste, actually? It's like doesn't like mint. It's all right. Mint chocolate chip is not my go-to, but I do like it. Y'all don't buy edible toothpaste? That's like a chew for dogs. That's what that is. Why are you eating your toothpaste? Technically, most toothpaste, I believe, is edible. You shouldn't. But they make it so that you don't die if it accidentally gets in your mouth. Or, well, down your throat, rather. Into your tummy. Honestly, I've just never liked chocolate and mint together. Not sure what it is, but it just is kind of gross to me. Add cinnamon to my ice cream? But, like, what ice cream? Are you saying you add cinnamon to, like, your mint? Or, sorry, you add cinnamon to, like, vanilla ice cream? Oh, that's too bright. I think that's part of the problem. And then, yeah, that one's just too bright, I think. But I can't make it... Okay, that's as bright as it goes. And that makes it warmer. Yeah, that's just too bright. Okay, and that's as far as it goes. All right. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm willing to try this for science. Yeah, cinnamon powder on top of vanilla with chocolate chunks. Whoa. I think the problem is too, like, the cinnamon powder will mix in well, but it has to be like a cinnamon sugar. If you're just pouring in cinnamon, then you're doing the cinnamon challenge. Like, we got confused. We like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but that's because it's cinnamon sugar, not just a pile of cinnamon. Uncle's return with strawberry, Oreo, cookies, and milk. I do like strawberry Oreo. That does sound pretty good. Same thing with like raspberry. I will always buy the weird Oreo flavors. Anything that's like new, I'll buy it. Yeah. I just like the dynamic that it creates when I have one just way lower than the other, but I have them both on like a very, very low percent. So like this one is on like 3%. But I have like the monitors and some of these lights that are just like really shooting off at me. So there's some increase. And anyway, don't. I'm not gonna bore you with this. This is why we should have just done Gaggle. I kept telling you guys. Anyway, speaking of Gaggle. So the reason why we're doing a Gaggle stream possibly a Gaggle stream on Thursday, and why we're doing Metroid Prime tonight is because I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be seeing family, and that will probably go on late. And I don't know how late, but it wasn't. I think the idea was like, let's just focus on playing Metroid Prime 2 because we don't really have a game on Love Seat right now, and I would like to finish it before April. So right now I'm focused on just I'm pulling in Metroid Prime 2, and then on Thursday, if there is time, it will start late, but we may just do like a Gaggle stream just to kind of, do whatever. That way, if we start really late and people can't make it, then they're not missing out on anything. And it's not like a huge loss to anyone. I'm gonna like turn down the brightness on my monitor. I think that's part of the problem. Picture adjust. Five keys left in Prime 2. We also have an Onk. That's true. So we'll see what happens tonight. I mean, if we beat it tonight, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy good. All right. I reduced the brightness on this bad boy. How do I start recording? I have a screen recorder on here? Wait, literally since when? Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Anyway, seriously, how do I get the fuck out of this? There it is. Look at my massive game list. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that done. I don't dislike it. I've had problems with Metroid Prime 2, but I don't dislike it. I don't think I dislike it. Actually, what happened if I did that? I don't like that. I don't like that though either. It's weird. That's better. I can work with that. Gaggle streams are really fun. Well, then why didn't you vote for it last week? God damn it. Do you have any idea what game will follow Metroid? I don't. Well, I have some. Happy Cookies means Onk Guide Andrew is needed. We like Gaggle and we like Yappy. We had a vote, yeah. Last Thursday, y'all voted. Y'all voted for Yappy Hour instead of Gaggle Hour. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I'm just having fun with y'all. But anyway, so yeah, Gaggle stream will be Thursday. Normal couch and stream on Friday. Normal couch and stream on Saturday. So it's a 3-day week. No frills. And next week, I don't know. Wednesday Gaggle streams. More work. No. I'll just tell you right now. I think what I will do is that in between Metroid Prime 2 and whatever it is I come up with next, I kind of want to do certain, like, it would make more sense to do a Gaggle stream at that point because I don't have any particular, like, I don't have a game. Whoa! I was getting tired of the automatic white balance. See what happens if I do that. It's like fluctuating so bad. But like, can you see how I'm turning red and blue? Oh, it's because of this. It's because of the lights in my PC. No shit. For real? So what happens if I pulse? Yeah, that is definitely just the light off of my PC. What have I just made them? What was the difference? I thought we were watching Monty Python. Orange jump scare? A little bit. Anyway, I think that's a little better. I don't want the white adjustment to like keep changing. But we'll find a happy medium. It's definitely the lights from my CPU. Anyhoozle, how much is your temper going to spike while playing? What, Metroid Prime? I don't know. We had a pretty decent stream last time. Like, it wasn't that bad, I don't think. If I don't remember how bad it... Why'd you say orange jump scare? I'm just gonna think about Trump. If it was the same... Like, if it was that bad, I'd remember. But the last time I got that mad was, like... There were only 2 streams where I got pretty upset, but it was mostly just feeling defeated, being at the end of the stream, and then, like, dying to a boss. Randomly. And I hated that. It made me feel like... It was a big, fat bummer. So... It just depends. Like, if we just kind of... the last time we played, it actually complimented the game. Was it because of that one save point that just happened to be a really well-placed save point for some unknown reason? Stream shouldn't be that bad, but the last boss in the game are a test of skill. Just give me a save point. Just give me a save point in front of it. That's it. Just do that. I become orange, so I can't feel my face. Thanks to that, Onk, Andrew found nearly half the keys to finish the game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what was good is that we figured out how the keys worked. Like, I could go by the color of the lore graph that we found, and then the word that was found in it, it's almost the exact same as Metroid Prime 1. You just have to look on the map and find that room. The only real problem is that Prime 2's maps are so much more complex that trying to find those rooms is a headache. But I can at least figure out what quadrant it's in because I'm looking at the color of the key, the lore thing, and then I can go, oh, okay, I'll just go to this area and then try to find the room that is in the clue. So it's not that bad. And I'm glad that we kind of worked that out. Like, I didn't want to have that told to me. I wanted to kind of figure that out. Prime 2 is your headache-inducing game. No. I just... You know, everyone said it's the hardest one. I've only played 1 and 2. And so far, it is harder than 1. Right? So... But what I've been really enjoying about playing Prime 2... That's... Gargoyles is the worst game I've ever played on stream. Probably the worst game I've ever played of all time so far. You want to talk about disappointing games? That was disappointment. I know we didn't talk about games, we talked about movies last time, but that was a very disappointing game. I was hoping it would be like kind of fun and just a little bit janky. It was mostly janky and not fun. If only you saw his Banjo. That game was also a little disappointing. I was expecting to have a lot more fun than I did. I just don't like what it did. I didn't like the fact that it was like, oh, okay, almost half of the stuff in this game you have to come back later to find. That was not fun to me. You want to talk about bad, frustrating games? Play Mario Pinball Land. I've not. I would like to see how bad it is in DK64 because DK64 is everything they've ever done taken up to such an extreme that it seems like it would not be fun. You know what I mean? So I would be interested to see how DK64 makes that worse. That is a game I'd like to play on stream. Majora's Mask is a game I'd like to play on stream. Because we did start Majora's Mask, and then we never finished it. God, what else? I was thinking about playing Pikmin. The thing is, and I never got around to it, was that I wanted to use the goals that we have for the streams as a way to choose what game we play next. Because we've done that. You did Majora's Mask very long time ago. Very, very long. I don't even think I have the VOD for it. But we did play Majora's Mask for a little bit. I got to maybe... I either got most of the way through the second... I think we got somewhat through the second dungeon. And then I just stopped. We can get the thingy today, too. Ooh. Love getting thingies. So probably before I can... Yes. It was before I got affiliate. I was doing Mario Party streams. So you may have seen my name if you checked out like Masay's streams at the time. But I think you came in like a little bit later. You went through Snowhead and said nope. Actually, no, yeah, I did go through Snow Temple. I think I finished Snow Temple. I'm pretty sure I finished Snow Temple. So I at least I got close to. I think that was it. I got close to finishing Snow Temple, and I did kind of say nope. I didn't have a guide or anything, and I didn't have the community that I have now. So I'm kind of hoping that I can go back through Majora's Mask, and with the community we have built over the last 4 years. This was 5 years ago. It was like 2021, 2022 maybe at the latest. Depending because I followed Masay in 2017, but I didn't really hang out much until like 2020. Yeah, that's about right. I would like to see Andrew play Link's Awakening Remaster on Switch. I will never play that game again. I don't hate it, but I hate that they locked heart pieces in that stupid dungeon builder. I did not enjoy. Ame came in around Alan Wake time. Got it. There you go. Snow Temple's not hard. The third temple, however, is a brain bender. Haven't gotten to it yet. I would like to get to it. I'll probably start over my save file because I played it basically when it came out on NSO is when I started playing it. So I'd like to play that. Like I said, I'd like to maybe play Pikmin. I'd like to play Mario Galaxy 2. I have that on Switch. So it'd be pretty easy to whip out. I don't know. I've been really enjoying the prospect. I have to say that carefully. I've been enjoying the prospect of playing N64, late N64, and GameCube. We played Eternal Darkness twice, and I never finished it. So I'd like to finish Eternal Darkness as well. I think that would be, maybe when we get back to October, September, maybe is when I'll start playing Eternal Darkness again. Pikmin 1 hasn't aged well, but I know 2 and Beyond were great. Well, I would probably play the Switch port. I have it on Switch and the Wii. So yeah, there's a lot of games in that area that I would like to play on stream on the solo streams. Isn't Pius Augustus in that game? Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure that's either one of the characters you play or is just the character in the game. That's why you take the batteries out of the clock. But yeah, I'd like to play those games. Those are in my head as to what to play after Metroid Prime 2. But what I'd like to do, GameCube you say plays Tales of Symphonia. Bet. I don't think wait. I do have that game. I have remastered on PS3, so it's like the last okay one. And I'm pretty sure I have the original on GameCube. So, fuck you. You thought you were trying to get a gotcha on me. Also, I don't know if I play a JRPG. Anyway, we have a minute left before break, so let's take a break. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna get something to drink. You should too. All right. We'll talk about our goals. I'll talk a little bit more about what I want to do with goals in the future. But we'll talk about our goals after the break. If you're a subscriber, you're going to see some cool retro ads. If not, you're going to see some regular ads first. I see people without a sub in chat. Maybe give them the gift of a sub. Andrew wouldn't pick a JRPG. Andrew hates story games. Got it. No, I do. Anyway, we'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, you heard me. Gift a sub. Do it. It won't hurt. Take it away, Dan. Hello. The camera was working. The problem is that I forgot about my microphone. So instead of, you know, doing the whole thing where you can't hear blah, blah, joke's old. I'm going to go get my microphone. But I was going to be here first. So you know that I'm aware. Annie. Couldn't help but notice you didn't play trivia with us. What are you talking about? I wasn't even here. I was fixing that thing. What trivia are you talking about? Andrew's gonna change his shirt during the break and didn't. Yeah, well, I was trying to fix the Avermedia. We had a riddle from the ad break? K16, how you doing? A 7 stream streak from K16? As I live and breathe. How you doing? All right, here we go. Tuck that in. Oh, that is really okay. It's slightly better. All right, that's working. So that's good. I need to check to make sure that the Avermedia is still working. All right, that's good. That's working over there, so I should be able to hear sounds of all shapes and sizes. It had a riddle. What are you talking about? What riddle? What was the riddle? The cow's black and white, but no red. The collar is blue. A newspaper is black and white and red all over. Oh, those? All right, that's fine. That should have been your poll or whatever. What's red and white and black all over? Haha, a stained American flag. Got him. It was a channel prediction? Who won? Also, good on you for making a channel prediction like that. The answer was Mickey Mouse. Seriously? Seriously? It was Mickey Mouse? Anyway, good job. I appreciate you guys doing the polls and predictions while we're on break. You know what I mean? Keep everyone engaged. Keep everyone fat and happy. Makes me happy. Now it's time to go back over there to play some more Metro Prime 2. I will meet you over at the couch. All right, you were possibly a little deaf. It's true. The stream truly is defiant. Let me open this so I can see chat when I play video game. I have all these PS3 controllers from Gauntlet just sitting here because I'm going to give them a quick clean. I have my GameCube controller. We're gonna set up our calendar, because who knows what the hell day it thinks it is. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. What are you talking about? Whoa, loud. What is loud? How is this louder than the AT 2020? Oh, Metal Pipes is loud. Yeah, whatever. Do you like the riddles? Mlep is nice to think during ad breaks. Yeah. Loads up Metroid, Resetti appears. Hi, Bandit. Hi. Oh, come here. Yeah. Why don't you just relax here? Just be on the couch. Oh, they're being little scamps today. Okay. All right, I've moved the pillow. Are you satisfied? No, he's not. He's off the couch. Anyway, what is the calendar? Oh, 2107. Wait, was that the highest it could go? No. Apparently, it still went straight back to 2000, though. Today's what? The 12th? No, the 17th. That was last week. And it's March. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Does Bandit wake you up if you are 1 minute late for breakfast? No, because he reacts to the alarm that we have. So, like, he knows when it's time. So why is this using military time? God damn it. What? Help me out. What is it? 21? And then it's like 2119. Thank you. I passed 19 and decided to go this way instead of the way that was faster. Oh, come on. You hit your head on that. You God, kids. Let's play Metroid. I know it usually resets, but not switches to 100. No, but apparently that's what happens with mine. It picks a random year. Like, it legit just decides, I'm not a kid, but I do like Metroid. And I do know Ankh submitted side seat, and I'm assuming it got accepted, so. Ankh, you're free to do whatever you please. Do you want me to fix your GameCube? I wouldn't mind, honestly. That and my Dreamcast both have the same problem. Okay, I was like, I can't hear the audio at all. Permission was rejected. Could be worse problems. I mean, I have just enough problems trying to get this thing to run on the AverMedia. Let me check y'all's sound. All right, it is as high up as it goes. So I hope you guys can hear the game audio. There's always the Wii substitute. I have to go find that game, though, and it's not cheap anymore. Metro Prime Trilogy? I assume it was accepted. Twitch doesn't tell me what button was pressed. I thought it could. I think there's a way to check, actually. I can hear it good. Okay, you said to Aegon Wastes. Let's go. Oh, that's right. We were in the ship. I have to get going. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the day stream. Good night, Free Slame. Don't let them bedbugs bite. It's not in mod actions? I swear. Well, whatever. I believe you. Okay, so you said to Aegon Waste, but I think we're here already, aren't we? No, we're on Temple Grounds. Okay. So it looks like we just go straight, if I had to guess. Yeah, sounds alright. Yo, what happened here? Why does this feel different? Can all Wii's play GameCube games? Yes, well, not all, actually. This was a cutscene? What? Oh, hey, it's the start of the game. Was I supposed to do this? This is where you started the game. Why did it? Oh. Hello? You're new. New creature's been downloaded. Morphology, Dark Missile Trooper. Deceased GF soldier armed with missile launcher. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. I'll just go ahead and post it. What did you need to post? Scans indicated terminated life signs in this missile trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass with parasitic tendencies. Though the missile trooper's armor has been compromised, the bulk of it remains intact. Missile weapon system remains online as well. Full parasitic fusion has yet to be obtained, resulting in low agility and response time. Sub-message? Whose sub-message? Oh, hold on. Oh, yes! I forgot to read that out. You're right. I'm sorry. 20 months? That's like a billion cat years. How have I been here that long? How do I get home? I can't remember my family's faces anymore. Yes, thank you for the 20 months. That's a lot of coffee, Mutt. And I appreciate your current addiction to coffee. Mine. Look, I knew you had one. I just didn't realize that's the one you were talking about. Wii is great. I'm considering, so like, my whole consideration with this setup was to change out the game. Right now I'm using an actual game. Yo, this guy's a bitch. Like, I'm just whittling his HP down. I'm using a GameCube that has a digital out port, which is how I'm able to get an HDMI cable to run through my GameCube into Is this just a missile expansion? Okay, nice. You can use light beam. It felt like there was no need. He was just taking hits like nobody's business. If there was like a bunch of them, I could see myself doing that, but. Anyway, yeah, so I'm using a game, like actual GameCube to play this game. I've considered taking the Wii out instead to do all that. But it might better suit me to either hack my Wii U or otherwise find like a different way to get through to do that. Because like, if I could use my Wii U to do HDMI, and hack it so that it can play GameCube games, because obviously they don't natively do that. Wait, should I be scanning those? They can't scan. GameCube controller's so comfy, not gonna lie. It really is. I have honestly, like, playing this game has given me a far better appreciation for this controller than I ever could have. Especially after, like I said, I know some people's thoughts on playing with a modern controller. Are these new? I can't. Here we go. Like, I can't scan them. Hive Chamber has a plus missile. Okay. New creature's entry has been downloaded. I vote hack the Wii U at this point. I'm considering it. I'm heavily considering it. Low threat target generates webbing for use in its duties. The worker splinter is bred for service, not combat. It spends its time collecting foodstuffs and raw material for the hive. A layer of mucus helps to protect the creature from toxins and chemicals it often works with. They can generate a sturdy, pliable webbing, useful in travel throughout the hive. I enjoy all things. Anyway, yeah, I've definitely considered it, just because I want an easy way to play Wii and GameCube games using HDMI. And if a hacked Wii U can do that, then sure. Alright, so it's not this. Is there... Oh, I almost thought that was it for a second. You're saying there's a Missile Plus in here? Oh, Hive Chamber B. Okay. Not Hive Tunnel. Hive Chamber B. Hive Storage. Hive. Okay. So then you're just gonna want to make a left. Oh, hi! Kaboom! Was I supposed to come back here sooner or something? Even hacked, the Wii U cannot accept game. Okay, that's fine then, guys. I literally heard the opposite, but that could have just been somebody saying it's possible. Because, like, I just assumed you would go through the, you know, the Wii section. Maybe get a backup Wii U just in case. Because I don't have any Wii U games that I would want to play or stream. Like, I just don't. All Wii U games I've played, you know, or are on the Switch. But I could see value in playing maybe some Wii games. That's the Hive Tunnel, so I want to go to... That's Hive Chamber B, so turn right here. Hive Storage, and then Hive Chamber B, okay. The Wii U can run GameCube disc games via ISOs, but it can't physically accept the disc. Got it. There goes my dream to see LBLP Nintendo Land 100%. I would love, honestly, like, that could be something where we play Nintendo Land, but for God's sake, I'm not breaking out the Wii U just to play one game for, like, one stream. Alright, this is Hive Chamber B. Where's my shit? Where's my upgrade? Hello. What's up? They're a little better. They're just kind of... Yeah, basically. Gale of Darkness is on NSO. Yeah, true. Nintendo Land would be great for couch at night. It would, but like, I'm not going to break out the Wii U for one game. I just can't do it. Took them long enough for Gale. I mean, the best thing about Gale of Darkness is its price tag. So, there it is. Soon, it's Metroid's turn. Okay. Okay. Yo, that guy just decked me in the fucking face. Come on! Play my old Gale file once Prime 2's done. See, like, it would be... If I played Gale of Darkness on stream, it would be the NSO version, but there is a small part of me that one day wants to have the actual copy of the game, but... My brother has Coliseum, and I'm just waiting for the day where he's just like, I don't want this anymore. I kind of did last time we were there. He was just like, he's thinking about it, but he hasn't decided. OG hardware is pretty useful. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice to have. It's not a thing I have to have, but you know, if I didn't have to pay $300 for Coliseum either, that'd be great. All right, we're back up. So I just need to find... Ah, there we go. So just make a left. Slowly trying to finish Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. I did wind up finally finishing it. I just never played the Switch expansion, the Switch 2 expansion. It's great to hold things instead of, you know, pretending. It's cool to have things sometimes, you know? Hey!
What's the deal? Don't you dare!
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Don't do it. There we go. There's an expansion? Yeah, it was pretty early on in the Switch 2, like, first year. They added an expansion for, like, an additional story DLC. Imagine owning things Ubisoft can't. I don't know why that was so loud. Alright, we're going to Aegon Wastes. So, I mean, there isn't anything else weird around here. Don't know how much I care with that. I feel the same way. I had a gift card, and that's what I spent on it. Just steal your brother's things like a true sibling. Well,
no.
To be fair...
Female thing to do.
Nah, it's a guy thing to do. Everybody steals their brother's stuff. Or everyone steals their siblings' things every now and then. We just don't wear each other's clothes. That's the big difference. Alright, what room are we going to? I zoned out and missed half the conversation. Elvin, LP, and Pizza are siblings? Look, if he gave me his games, he's got some rare-ass games, I'm telling you.
I'm just borrowing it.
Yeah, I'm just borrowing it, dude. It's a sibling thing to do. He stole your 3D. He did steal my 3DS, that son of a bitch. Central Mining Station, Dark Side. Alright, well, that means... So let's find Central Mining Station. Not there. Sand Canyons. Ah, okay. Now let's find the portal. Well, hold on. X. Okay, so we've been in this room. And it may be worth it to try to find this green door. Oh, so I can... If I can take this portal in the next room, I guess I will. He lovingly stole the 3DS. So that's the thing, too, because I need a kick in the ass to actually make a 3DS scene for streams. But I could see myself playing it. Oh, right. This is the one I can't even get into. God damn it. What is pizza? Wait, can I get in through there? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't want to play anymore. Pizza is food. Pizza is couch boy. Pizza can be so many different things. Pizza is versatile. Is he being a sensitive boy? Okay. Is there an easy... Okay, so I guess we're not using this portal. Okay, for some reason I thought those rooms connected. They do not. Okay, so the next portal would be here. Alright, so we're going to go to... We're going to go save. That's what we're going to do. Whee! Whee! Go eat, yeah. Yeah. I'm only finally now kind of not feeling super bloated. You, Caboose, and Pizza have known each other long enough, you're basically just each other's adopted sibling. Well, maybe. How did we miss a save room in this area? How did we miss a save room in this area? I mean, we didn't miss it. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't miss it. Alright, we need to go... Pumpkin. Pumpkin babumpkin.
We had to. Your sister kind of meant it, but it's fine.
You have to be the bigger dog. Always. Because you are the bigger dog. Physically. Okay. What's happened to me? Are you my adopted family now? I've known Pizza and Caboose for over 10 years apiece. Caboose, almost, yeah. Caboose and I started, well, okay, I've known Caboose for over 20 years. If you really want to go into the LBLP lore here. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because I've known Caboose, you and I have known Caboose since high school. Alright, I need to stop using, like, the control stick to move around. I'm just having a little too much fun. Sorry, I was trying to experiment with something here. I was wondering if they marked the floor here to help people who were having trouble with the boost ball puzzles in the last game. I was about to say check your math. Because I've known Caboose since, what, like 2003? If we were in the same band. Only if we were in the same band class together. If not, then maybe like another. Been here for about 1 billion cat years and don't remember what my family looks like. How did I miss this? What? The fact that he's looking real cute. The fact that he's staring at me because he wants to like calm down, and so he thinks the vision of me is helping him calm down.
That is not it.
Did you not read the thing on the wall at the vet's office? When they're like, oh yeah, like dogs stare at you sometimes not just for begging, they also stare because it brings them comfort.
You are not a vision of calm.
That is fair. I am not the definition of calm, but he looks to me for comfort. And that's very important. You got it, then died. That's accurate. That makes sense. Okay, so then... What are you doing? Damn. Yeah, great. Say we met in 2004 and became friends in 2005 when we had history class. So yeah, it's been 20 years. And then I met Chris in 2000, maybe 10-ish, 2011-ish.
The same year we started.
Either that or like shortly after. And the only reason why I say that is because I met him at like a con, and that was when we first started going to cons. Supercharge the save zones. Wait, what? Black door. Where's the black door? All right, hold on. So you said a black door has the save point. You're talking about here or in the light world? Because I don't see a... Oh! That black door. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yeah. All right. I met Chris almost very shortly before we started doing Let's Plays on YouTube. And I immediately dragged him into it because the vibe that he, Aaron, and I like had, and Scott, who you guys have not seen on the streams, was very good. And I was like, I want to do, you know, Game Grumps was a thing. I was like, if those guys can do Let's Plays, I don't see why we can't. And why we can't is because we had no name to ourselves. Oh, so the black door is up here. That might, I mean, okay, I was about to say that might have been something we found and then didn't keep after dying, but like we would have saved here, of course. Hey, chat, remember how I remember? You said supercharge save points? Can I do that? Is that a thing? One of my friends was assumed to be my friend. Another dated my sister. Safe, not save. Oh, yeah. Well, we did that. Game Grumps are proof that you don't need talent to become popular. Not true. I mean, here's the thing. It is... Everyone knew who Egoraptor was because he was a talented animator and his humor was very with the times. Like, I'm not going to say he was lucky. He put in a lot of work to do what he did on Instagram, on Newgrounds. Like, there were things that Aaron did that I did not know he did until way later. Like, I don't know if you ever heard, back in the Kazaa days, it was called Dragon Ball Z versus Invader Zim. It was an audio file. There was no animation to it. But it was basically just like... It was an episode of Dragon Ball Z that was all voiced by Egoraptor. And it was basically just like, here's the average Dragon Ball Z episode summed up. But it was sped up, and so his voice made it sound like, you know, Zim's voice. And so everyone called it Dragon Ball Z versus Invader Zim. There's a plus missile in this new room. The room I'm in now, right? The battleground room. Not the Warriors Walk. Eager after Howard Genesis was during Chrono Trigger. And so he was always very popular in the early to mid 2000s because he put in the work, right? Like there was talent in his animations. He was a very talented animator, and he made a lot of jokes that a lot of people really resonated with. I am not a huge fan. Like, I both like and dislike Game Grumps. I like Game Grumps because there are times when they say really... It's like Family Guy funny clips. Like, I can appreciate the clips I see of Family Guy, even though I don't really enjoy watching Family Guy. So, like, there are things about Family Guy that are funny, but I don't sit here, like, I don't watch Family Guy. I think this is a phase-on for some reason. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, here it is. It's my boy Denzo. That's why. Structural analysis complete. Grading section is composed of telluric alloy. Structural integrity critical. So here's the thing. Do I just use a bomb? Okay. Oh. So I'm gonna need to, like, get... Yeah, it's, like, right there. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just had to get in and out like nobody's business. I mean, given my opinion, literally everything Igor Raptor has put out is just about as bad as Game Grumps. I stand by my statement. I mean, you can. You can. Like, if you really don't like his shtick, then that's your thing, right? Like, but as a kid, I loved that Dragon Ball Z thing. Like, it was so fun. I thought it was so funny. You know, I was 13 at the time. So, you know, a lot of things at that time are probably going to be funny. I think he was 13 at the time. We're not that different in age. I think he is older than me, but I can't remember if by much. Supercharge the safe point. Well, I already killed the guys, so it's fine. Mainly because I think he's 2 years older than us. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway. And when, like, so Scott was also, my friend Scott was also a big JonTron fan. Long before the racism. This was a long time before the whole racism stuff. And he watched his content. He thought he was funny. So, like, it seemed... When Game Grumps was a thing, it was just kind of like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Like, these two funny people who make content online are making new type of content online. Everyone has their own opinion, sure. It's true. I cannot get up there. Is there another way? Does that go up and... I mean, it does, but not the way I want it to. Okay. Oh, right, I have the light suit. I don't care about these. Alright. Is there another one of you fuckers? So, basically, okay, whether you like or dislike the game. Oh, hey, that's our guy, isn't he? Can I just hit him from here? Oh, right, but I still have to go get him. Cool. Anyway. I'm glad I did that. Alright, that looks like the only one I can get up to. I still don't know why I'm bothering with those. I can't jump that high. What am I missing? But I guess I'm more so talking to Malep's point of like, oh, it just proves that you don't need talent. Igor, whether you like him or not, and, you know, whatever, He certainly had his fair share of problems. I can't sit here and say that he's not talented. I just don't think that the Let's Plays worked out for me. You know, I think the more he shared of himself through Let's Plays and through Game Grumps, the less I was like, oh, okay, I like this guy. Never heard of him until he called Regenesis that during CT. I forgot I called her that. The reason why I called it that is because, like, one of the things that made me stop watching Game Grumps was the fact that, like, they just could not read directions. Like, they just refused to read the game's, like, dialogue or instructions. And then they would sit here being like, how the hell do I? So I got to a point where I couldn't take that anymore. And usually what would happen is that they would then say, like, oh, this game is bad. Why can't I figure out how to get up there? Like, I see this. There's got to be something I'm missing. Like, there has to be. There has to be something I'm missing here. But even through it all, I could not say that he just got there through supreme luck. Because everyone knew who Egoraptor was at the time. Game Grumps himself involves no talent. I wouldn't even go that far. I would only go as far as to say that, like, you may not like Danny and Aaron or Jontron, whatever you want to think of that. I just, you know, they had a whole team behind them. And I think if they didn't have that whole team behind them, Game Grumps would have fallen apart a long time ago. I really cannot think of how to get up here. Because, like, I can't jump that high. Sam is too white. Right? Like, am I missing something? I'm not, right? Like, I see where these are. I see I need to get up to maybe that platform. I see this platform. But I can't get up there either. I think Ankh missed a vital fact. What's the vital fact? Is there anywhere that should be a raid message? Wait, what raid message? Like, what am I missing here? I can't jump that high. Samus is too white. I can be right. I can make those comments. When you start saying shit about Jewish people, that it gets weird. You're supposed to get to where you wanted from higher up. Commenting to make sure I still count as a viewer. I'm also currently playing as a game. You're supposed to get to where you wanted from higher up. I see. Goof checked the map. I know where I'm supposed to go now. Alright, I can go in the soup now. Is there anything in the soup? No. Hold on. Okay. Ah! Where is it? Alright, I was about to say, I need to get out of here as fast as possible. And then, how do I get up there? There we go. I do like how that one went backwards so that it could hit that guy. All right, here we go. I'm going to wait. And I'm not going to let these guys get to me. Oh, okay. I might have to let them get to me because they won't. Well, actually, I guess I don't have like a charge point. So, I don't know. I'll just let them exist, I suppose. And then that guy. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Huh. All right. Here we go. Actual LARPing is fun as hell, to be honest. Okay. That's done. Thank you. Sky Temple Keys. Let's take a look at that. Really? It took me the entire... Well, okay, it did not take me the entire hour to do this. The Key of Jacittle is one of 9 needed to open the Sky Temple. Samus's notes. You must collect all 9. Thanks. So I kept falling off. I was worried that I was going to get shot off, and I was not going to be okay with that. Let's go back to the logbook. And over to lore. Luminoth lore. Keybearer's lore. This one. They came to Lagoon in the night. Let's see if there's any other Aegon Waste ones. I don't care about you. I don't care. I do care about you. Here in this reactor, I can join my fallen mate, Jay Siddle, in final rest. Though I die with honor, a shame falls... Okay. So, right, the one I just looked at is the one you're telling me to go to, right? Can I go there from here, do you think? Like, do you think I need to go back into Lightworld? There's a walk. Double path. Doomed entry. Sorry, I think it was the word reactor. Oh, right, I have to find the Lightworld name for it. Main reactor, okay. Oh, I can get there from here. All right, cool. I don't care about these guys. Let them do their thing. Whatever I consider fun, that was a joke. Ow! Fuck you. I don't care. Just get me through to the next area. That's all I care about. Thank you. And then I think it was this dark room, so I can just go there from here. Kabonk. Kabonk. You guys have any light energy for me, please? I don't know if I collected any of that. Oh! Wait, are you new? No, you're not new. I don't care about you. Get at it. Oh, wait, hold on. Get out of here. What? Actually, come over here. I got candy. I'm a friend of your mom's. She said she's in the hospital. You have to get here quick. Come on, bud. Come on. There we go. Anyway, that's my TED Talk about, you know, Game Grumps. You know, they had a really solid team. You know, that was the thing with like us. We were a bunch of nobodies. Nobody knew who we were before we did the Let's Plays. And albeit I think we had a modicum of success with YouTube in the 2010s. You know, we actually were part of a channel, a multi-network channel. So we did have some success. Wait, is the thing in here? Yeah. But you know, it wasn't that easy. And really, I didn't see the quote-unquote success. I mean, I still haven't, to be honest, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But, you know, a lot of the stuff that I would have wanted hadn't really happened until recently. Did I get this one? I think I got this one. Also, the Thing is in this area. What is the Thing? Oh, there's an ammo recharge here. I could do that. Let's do that. Virginia just update the community. Use scan visor first? Okay. Will do. Look, I will always take a free ammo supply cache. That is always helpful. You said scan. Okay. Is it my boy Denzo? It is! It's my boy! Get out of here, you silly. Alright, hold on. I'm assuming it won't track if they haven't, like, emerged. Okay. Looks like that's about it. Oh, is it? Whoa, hello. Is this where I turn on the visor? Or do I need to scan some more? My boy Denzo. Oh, this is... Wow. This is great. There we go. That's what, 2 of 5? So one of the keys need to open the Sky Temple. Press start to access the inventory screen. We should just keep up with this so that I don't have to worry about constantly coming back here and reading a bunch of shit. Sky Temple key 2. Key of Besidle is 1 of 9 needed to open the Sky Temple. Samus's notes. You must collect all now. Thanks. Phase on site in the Dark World. Well, how about instead of immediately going there, phase on site in the Dark World. That is what? Is it called phase on? Oh. Oh. That's really close. Okay. Let's take a break. Because we got 2 minutes left. Before we take that break, let me tell you a little bit about our goals. What I wanted to do was, and I'm really hoping to get this done for April or May, is we will have a subscriber and a bit and a tips goal. So that if you don't want to give bits, you can do tips instead. But the idea is that each goal bar will have its own reward. And so the subscriber bar will be Pikmin as the next game. Tips bar will be Majora's Mask as the next game. And the bits bar will be, I don't know, Hey Pikmin for the 3DS family of consoles. And depending on which one has more, will be the winner for that month. Hey You Pikachu. I wish I have to get Hey You Pikachu and the microphone. That's not cheap. I have a GameCube microphone now. Couldn't imagine getting an N64 microphone at this point. I would love to, though. That would be really fun for like an experimental stream. But anyway, the idea is that, you know, depending on how much percent is filled in, past 100. So it has to hit 100 to even be eligible. But whichever one is past like 100, you know, if the bits bar is 165% and the other 2 bars are at 100, then all 3 games would have been viable for the vote. But Hey Pikmin would have won because the bits bar was 164%. So, could you convince him to let you borrow them? He knows me and I know him. We don't know each other that well, but I think if we talked, he might. Maybe. Yeah, I'm a friendly guy. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. So, just keep in mind, we still need to get our bits and subs goals bars up to 100% on both this month, in order to get the Final Battle Lego built. If you guys want to see that as a bonus stream, please consider subscribing or consider gifting a sub or consider donating bits. It helps the channel either way. Good night, Name. Don't let bedbugs bite. When we come back, for those of you that want to stay with us, we have more Metroid Prime for you guys. But we're going to take a quick break. If you're a subscriber, you're going to see some cool retro ads. If not, you're going to see some regular ads first. Either way, that helps me pay the bills. But, you know, consider gifting a sub if you see someone in the chat that needs it. I will be right back with more Metroid Prime 2. Take it away, Dan. Onk with the 17 months. What do you mean? What does the thing say? 17 months and 12 months. It's turning Onk's head. It's turning my head. Hey, what's up, Jonas Evie? Thank you for, you know, the entrance. Spend beans, answer question, win more beans. What was the answer? What was the thing? As soon as I hit ads, I went upstairs to eat food. Probably 12 month streak. Yeah, it's possible. Dead Rising. Which game do you do laps in a mall? Oh, that's cute. Wait. You don't do, Coconut Mall is not in Double Dash, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like that, though. Thank you for doing that. It was in Wii. Yeah, yeah, Mario Kart Wii was Coconut Mall. Now Bandit's getting upset about something. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight and still hanging out with me tonight. We've got a couple more hours left of Metroid. And I think we need to... We're going to go this way, right? Just go up. Assuming I can get up there. Assuming I can get back up there. Wait, how do I get back up there? This is a little bit more helpful. I was originally going to add a reference to a vehicle that, since Dead Walking has the tricycle. That may have... it may have been a little too on the nose, I think, if you did that. I think it would have been too obvious. Okay. This way. And then I want to hit that save point, so I think that's that way. So we'll go this way for our save point. 45 characters. Nah, I think you did it. I think you did just fine. Lap. Our save point's up there. I don't even know why I'm... Like, my my muscle memory is telling me to hit those light shields. But I know I don't need to do that anymore. Hey, Bandit, can you chill? Can you please chill? Save, reset. I could now, I suppose, but I'm not going to. Ow! Ow! Bandit doesn't like it when I say ow. Bandit! Stop. You're gonna do that, go upstairs. And still don't do it. Alright, if you're gonna be chill, go sleep on the bed. Go sleep on the pillow. The cats are scratching at my door. So I would tell you need to pay attention to those cats, but trust me, I get it. Hold on. Oh, this is nothing. Or am I supposed to, like... Hey, Chad, did you know that when you use a power bomb, you can't use regular bombs? So I was just sitting there taking Phazon up the ass while I just let that animation play. Anyway, munchies aren't until 11. Munchies are now. Okay. Oh, Metroids. I love that for me. Wait, vulnerable to concussive blasts. Do you think that if I did this, it would be fine? You think they would hate this? Come here. Come here. Oh. Yeah, he won't fuck with me as long as I'm in here. Did he, like, have to take a moment? They have invincibility frames, don't they? Get the door. Alright. Assuming that's the door you mean. Alright, this should get me there. They do have iframes. Good to know. Hello, what are you? Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Is this the super missile for my... Whoa! She broke something. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles, using the Annihilator beam. Press and hold the 8 or charge by to fire. Additional download. Bandit. Do you want up? Do you want up? Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come here. I got you. I got you. Okay? We'll move Charmander out of the way. Okay? It allows you to see Samus's face for a bit. Alright. Oh, now you want up? But you're going to bother him. That's the problem. Okay, you being a good boy. You just wanted up on the couch. Just wanted to hang out. 2 big adults. Just hanging out, being adults. Yeah. Being mature people. He's a good boy. Feeding pit has plus bomb. All right, I'll take a look. Okay. He's still going. He's just licking every possible, you know, dead piece of bacteria on my hand. Chad, I wish you could see this. I wish you could see this. Alas, you cannot. I'm getting ready for bed. Have a good evening and stream seeing the VODs and whatever else the week brings. Good night, Game Master. Don't let bedbugs bite. He's still going. He's still going. My God. He's a machine. He's an arm-licking machine. Muted? What do you mean muted? No, I'm not. You're muted. My audio's fine. Can't mess with me this time. Oh, wait, I was going to check my inventory. Weapon systems. Charge combos. Sonic Boom is the Annihilator charge combo. It projects a wave of sonic force. Sonic Boom costs 5 missiles, 30 light ammo, and 30 dark ammo to fire. The Sonic Boom is most effective against multiple targets in an area. No kidding. Okay, so is the thing I need in this place, or did you just tell me to come here to get the super beam? Why does hitting the M key mute the stream? Because M stands for mute, silly. Oh, I could come back to this room. I have never been in the light world form of this room. Do you, for God's sake, are you being jealous right now? It's not a good look, pumpkin. She's just staring at me now. Hi, bud. I know you don't want her to come up here because she's gonna bug you. I know that. He's just like, I just want the 2 guys hanging. Are you going for 100% or is Ankh leading you to 100%? Ankh could just be leading me to 100% by accident, but I'm not gonna get mad. I think the only thing that I really wanted to try to get myself to do... Did I go up that area? Was trying to scan everything and be good about scanning stuff, but alas, there's quite a few things we missed. But that doesn't stop me from at least trying. So there you are. This doesn't feel accidental. All right, let's take a look at our lore book. Log lore. Luminoth lore. Keybearer lore. Let's go to Cadra 2. Honk isn't going 100%, but we will get very high. Oh, we're going to get so high. Like a kite. MD's Testaments. Sea Riches. Okay, I read those. Deissel's Testament. Okay. All of these are in the blue and purple areas of the world map. So one is going to be the other two, sort of. That's cute. Their way to the Sky Temple open at last. Oh, through I die with honor, shame falls on my house until the key I seek reaches its destination. May my brothers find my burden. Okay. So I think we did B, Siddle, and we did J, Siddle. So we did mining. We did reactor. J, Shik. Those catacombs. Arkul. Sidlai. Okay, so Jishka and Deslai or Esdelai. Pumpkin, come here. Pumpkin, come here. Do you want up? Do you want up on the couch? Are you gonna be a good girl? Are you? Come on. Nah, stay there. Stay there. Alright, whatever. You guys do whatever you want. I'm not putting you back up on the couch. You got off. Anyway, so Delay and Jisha, or Gusha, I think all of those are basically the next steps, right? Because those are in Louisiana. Because I think inventory is for the keys, right? Miscellaneous, suit expansions, Dark Temple keys. Sky Temple keys. Keys, Temple Grounds? What? So I have 7, 8, and 9. Deissel I have. Medin I have. Jafmi I have. Oh my god, okay, Aegon and Hive. Wow, I don't know why. Temple Grounds we have. Aegon we have all from Aegon because there was only 2? Okay. And we don't have anything from Space Louisiana, so I suppose that's where we gotta go next. So then I need to find the portal here, so I'm gonna go backwards, I think. And then that way. Feeding pit has... What, is this the feeding pit? Where's feeding pit? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll go. Is there something I need to scan? I never scanned this? Security system breached, access code enabled, this lock is offline. Was I supposed to scan this? Ever? Did that do anything for me? Oh, I never scanned that. Security system breached, access code enabled, this lock is offline. Alright. Get in the door, baby. Okay. So we can skip this room. I just need to get to... Oh no! Fuck you! Why did this have to be a thing? Let's include something in this mechanic that makes it incredibly frustrating. If I use Annihilator Beam, does that help me get ammo back? And does it give me, like, both possible ammos? Oh! Hold on. I have a weird feeling this is where I'm supposed to be. Ow. Piss off, dude. Okay, this is somehow helping me see in the dark. Oh, it's right here. Alright, cool. So then, in cache, feeding pit, doomed entry, oasis access, dark oasis. Yeah, I guess that works to sort of take me where I need to go. At least I'm not, like, going backwards constantly. Oh, these aren't like darklings, huh? Like, these are just normal dudes. Okay. Open the door. Come on, let's go. Oh, get in the door! Ugh. Do you want the light side room you haven't been to yet? It's a plus missile. That's what I was actually on the way to do. Not gonna lie. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's the one thing I don't like. Like, I actually don't like the fact that the Annihilator Beam is, like, homing automatically. Because sometimes I just want to hit these, like, safe zones. And instead of hitting the safe zone, it just goes and hits a target. Like, I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. Okay, so I just want to go down... oh, did I go the wrong way? I just want to go backwards. So I need that dark room door. And then... just going pretty much exactly the way we came. Sorry, excuse me. It's very gunky. Alright, let's go to the ammo room again. It never hurts to recover all of my ammo for free. And then we'll take the portal out to the light world. And then I'll just use that portal to go into the room. I may as well. Like, I'm here. So it just... ah! Icky gooey! Okay. So yeah, let's just go to the light world. God, this game would slap if it had a really instantaneous load between worlds. Like, just imagine going through that portal and then you're immediately in the light world. That would be so cool. It'd be so cool. Alright, that was overkill, but whatever. Ankh was doing 100% upgrades, but Ankh stock that kept track of what was gone is in his dead laptop. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, that's right. I forgot your laptop just, like, totally beefed it. I mean, like, we're getting there somewhat. It's fine if we don't get 100%. Like I said, it's not like, you know, I was going for 100% journal entries, but I didn't get to do that either. So it's disappointing, but it is what it is. We're certainly doing better here than we did in Prime 1, right? Like, we're just doing better overall. That's the other reason why, but Ankh was trying. And I understand, and I appreciate it. Do not think that goes unappreciated. But it is okay. You know? Honestly, like, we've gotten way more than I ever thought I was going to get. So, we're doing good. Are these regular Metroids? Have I scanned these? Did we... Wait, did we establish a weakness with these guys? So my concussive blast vulnerable to dark energy. Okay. Oh, really? It didn't count because I got out of that state? Oh, god damn it. Alright, that's working a lot better than just regular dark energy. Baby boy, baby girl, are you still here? Ow! Who did that? Wait, seriously. Oh, hello! Did not know you were here. Okay, is this another one of these things I gotta... Fusion report Metroids, master, yada yada yada. See, this is why reading is at an all-time low. We don't read these things. And it's annoying. No, I get it. I get it. But again, I appreciate everything you've done to kind of help me get through this game. It's... I remember this now! Okay, so is there just... Yeah. And then, technically, we did the puzzle, right? And so I just need to get into that room. And part of that is... Oh, can I cheese this? Yes and no. I was watching the Ing Metroid follow you on your scanner. It was funny. Like, I could see it in the scanner, but because it was either like above or below me, it just didn't compute to me. Also, I can hear that GameCube like disc tray whirring, and that's worrying me. Okay. So the problem is, like, if I don't get a full double jump, then the screw, you know, the space jump doesn't actually work. So I've been trying to cheese this, but I don't think I can. Never mind. I can do it. I'm a genius. Alright. And kabloom! Yo! Damn, bitch, you live like this? What's going on in here? Alright, well, there wasn't a lot of fire in the Dark World, so... Starting to think the Dark World was doing a lot better. Okay, so we need to get to Space Louisiana, right? So we just have to find our way out of here. And find the right elevator. Torvis Bog. Is that the closest one? Is that seriously the closest one? That's Sanctuary Fortress. Yep. That is unfortunately the closest one. Okay, if this were a normal Let's Play, I'd say I'd meet you there, but you're just gonna have to transport center in this area? What? Transport center? Oh, are you talking about... You want me to go to the elevator to the Sanctuary Fortress, and then I take the Sanctuary Fortress... Wait, no. Sanctuary Fortress, that's not right. Right? Where's Sanctuary Fortress? That's all the way up there. Yeah, no, that's not right. So then what are you talking about? Is there a faster way versus what I'm thinking I need to do? Transport center in this area. Not in the room, right? There is an elevator to the swamp in the wastes. Yeah. But it's like all the way here. So it's going to be a slog. It's going to be a little bit of a trek. And I don't see any other elevators that take me there, so... Unless you had a different method of doing this. Then I assume this is the route I have to take. Do you think they did this because it was going to take too long to load the room otherwise? That looks like it sucks. But you know what? They're in there. And I'm out here. So we're having a good time. I need to go this way. That was weird. Okay. What? Ow. Alright, damage boost. We count those. Ow! But where's the caveman? That is Sanctuary Fortress. Fuck, that got the wrong one. No, I did not. Still watching Twitch. Please stop crashing. Look, if Twitch crashes, tell them Dan owes me like 1 million gift subs. That'll fix it. Ow! Oh, I need to go uppity up. Wait, where'd that guy go? That guy died like a bitch. The other guy is like up there. Oh wow, that dude, good roll. Okay, and he took that in the face. But that was a good roll. That one roll he did. Mwah. Kiss your mama. Molto bene. Okay, we're gonna go through this. Get through the door, please. A space jump wall! I've always wanted a space jump. We never did that, did we? Wow. That stinks. There's a way up, right? Okay, there we go. Right? How do I get there? I'm just gonna check around a little bit. Oh, wait. It's like right here. Ta-da! Wait, is this what I think it is? Space Pirate Defense Shield is active. Shield was taken from the wreckage of the Space Pirate starship. It is impervious to your weaponry. Oh, so... Oh, right, this is the thing. Okay, we did that. Yep. That's not a jump wall. It looked like one. I'm telling you, it looked like one. I promise. Do I even need health at this rate? Central Station, and then elevators to Torvis Boggs over there. This did not take as long as I thought it would. It also wasn't a cakewalk. Just checking for my boy Denzo. I guess I could use some health. And then you're gonna wanna make a left. Okay. God. You know, I've been in this room way too much. Been in this room way too much. No, don't target that guy! This guy's way closer! Why are you targeting the tiny little bug that means nothing to me? Fuck you. Man, that stank. Ah! Oh, this was... Okay. You know what I will say this game needs? A quick turn. Down here. Right. Don't kill the bug. Oh, now Ankh doesn't want to kill stuff randomly. And then just make a U-turn. Oh! Blinded by the light. And that's my Torvus Bog entrance. Okay. That was easy. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, let's see if you got some light energy for us. We need some light ammo, please. Yeah, that's what I'm... delicious. Nutritious. Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? Look around the half-pipe room, motherfucker. Alright. Let's go back up the elevator. Ankh has something he wants to show us. Stupid lag. No, man, there was so much time. You had something you wanted to talk about. You had like a minute. Lag or no lag. Oh, this is... it's good. This stuff respawns. Hello. I missed. Wait, I'm already full... oh. Oh, well, Hercules. Look at that. Yo, we are full up, chat. I've never been so full of light and dark. So, what exactly am I looking around for in the half-pipe room? Want to double check we have the plus miss. I think we do... wow. I'm pretty sure we do. But you could be right. Although, wait, wasn't I in this room? Like, earlier in the stream? It's in the dark world, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I was like, aren't we just in this room? I feel like I was just in this room. Where is the plus missile? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Oh. Get over here. Look. Isn't this place great? You'd be on the light side? Oh. Well, then that stinks. Alright, well, that was a waste. How did I do that? Okay, so we have to, what, double jump up there? Yo, I can't get back up there, man. Did you? I have to go all the way back there. There's not even a portal in there. Oh, boy. Well, that set me back a couple minutes. This is one I have to scan, too. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. No, stop shooting. Time out. Oh, man. I love it when I call timeout. You guys have any more light and or dark energy to feed me? Okay. Suit yourself. Down. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the week. This is why Ankh has a list. This seems familiar, but there's also like at least 1 or 2 other half-pipe areas that look like this, so I don't know if we've done it for sure. It's fine. I don't need to deal with bugs. Wow. See that? 360 no-scope? God, I'm such a god-tier gamer. Okay. So what am I looking for exactly? Is it... Do I need to use the scan visor somewhere? Do I need the dark visor? Clearly not. Echo. And hit. And a hip. And a hip. And a hip. Okay. Is it here? Where am I looking? You're killing me, Unc. Eh. Turn this offline. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think it should be above one of the walkways. One of the walkways? You mean in this room? In the transport center? It should be above one of the walkways. Yes, this room? Uh-oh. 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 Huh! 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 Uh-oh. Huh! Huh! Above one of the walkways? I don't see anything. Like, I legit don't see... Unless you're saying that it's like a ceiling. But I legit don't see anything. I don't see anything with the dark visor. I don't see anything with the scan visor. My GameCube. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I can't believe you could see that through that room. Check members chat. Transport center. And you're telling me... Okay, so if I'm looking at it from that angle... Then I'd have to check this walkway that I'm staring straight at. Like, I don't see anything. So hypothetically, it would have been, it's like, so the thing that Mlep sent me, or Mlep, sorry. The thing that Ankh sent me, it's right above where I'm standing, supposedly. But you're saying it's in the light world? Mlep, shut up. Can you scan the glow things? If not, then Ankh will say we got it. Glow thing. You mean these two things? I'd have to get up higher. Hoi! And a hoi! And a hoi! And a hoi! And a hoi! Uh-oh. Alright, sometimes I feel like I get it. And then sometimes I don't. All right, now I don't know, like, you know when you don't get it. There it is. Too much control stick? I was barely using the control stick, I'll tell you that much. I don't think I can scan those. Those don't look scannable. And this otherwise doesn't look like it's doing anything. So I'm going to assume we've got it. Mainly because I just don't want to keep spending like all this time trying to look for it. If you can find a video about it, then maybe let me know. But I think right now we're going to try and look for these next two pieces. I don't want to find out like we're about to hit the next break in like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Okay, Aegon Waste. Not Aegon Waste. Torvis Bog. I'm actually calling it by its Christian name. Can you believe it? Let's get out of the map. Let's head into our lore book. Yomp. And a yomp. And a yomp. 12 minutes, so there's 2 in there. Fuck! I hate this! They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering 2 true death blows before I could detect them. So Desly, I think it was Desly and Deshi. Yep. So it's Catacombs and Lagoon. What's first? Catacombs and Lagoon. Oh boy. Torvis Temple. The lagoon is just in front of you? Is it? Not just in front of you. It's like over there by the save point. And then the catacombs, like down here, right? Oh my god, I haven't been in this room. Oh, well, good. We're going to go there. We're going to go there. So, what? No, wrong thing? What are you talking about? This is not the lagoon. This is Torvis Temple. So I'm going to make the right, go through the Great Bridge, and then past the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, and then we hit the Torvis Lagoon. Ankh was looking at wrong thing. Okay. So it's your fault. This fucking room. This room that I've been to so many times before. God, I do not enjoy being here. I will remember this for the rest of my life. Ankh will say when he messes up. Ankh will tell you when he is wrong! Okay, well, hey. Portal's right in this room to the left, so let's do that. Who is attacking me? I don't have time for this. Is there like an instant kill safe point? That doesn't matter. Okay, we want this door to my left. Wherever it may be. Can I get some light energy? Can I get some of that light energy, please? You can't use that. Oh, I see what you mean. This is one of those where it's just like, it's just that one area and you can't get out. Well, then what portal do I use? Oh, hey, why don't I just use this? Are you sure I can't use that portal? Are you certain? No, okay, that's the portal I use, right? Forgotten Bridge. Alright. Got any more of that light energy? That sweet, delicious light energy. Whee! And then I should be able to just hop across. Wee-doo! Is there a faster way through this? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, there is. Really? Alright, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, come on! God, be cool. Fuck. Okay. All right. Fucking video game. Now we all know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna get grabbed by the fucking toad. We're gonna have to do this twice. Wow, I can't believe I avoided that. Hey. Bitch. Oh, really? You don't want to open up to me now? Whee! Was I supposed to have even done that? I don't like this room. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. What? Oh, okay. I was like, I did not mean to go into morph ball mode. You put your words in my mouth. Onk hates how long it takes to traverse this area. I hate this area. Trust me. You're in good company here. Let's get a quick snooze on this, because I want to get the actual thing first before I go to break and probably save. Thank you. Where's Plaza? Where's the... So, the... Oh, fuck. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Forgotten Bridge. So I need the lagoon. The lagoon is not this way. It is... I hate this map. I hate this map. This is the plaza. Ruined alcove, Torvus Lagoon. Okay, so I have to go to the the blue door now. Is there anything down here? Okay, I'm just walking on water. It's a cool idea, but I mean, like, it's nice to have different looking locales, sure, but like this is just such a fucking slog. It is probably my least favorite Metroid area of all time. I don't know who's hitting me or why, but... Could it stop, please? Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what? This is the best part of the Annihilator Beam. The fact that I can use it on these, like, safe zones makes it worth it. It's, you know... It as, like, its own weapon, not that great. That never gets old. There we go. This is one of the 9 keys needed to open the temple. Inventory, miscellany, Dark Temple, Sky Temple, keys, Dark Torvas, key 3. Samus's notes. Riveting. Okay, so the next one is technically... I have to head all the way back to the lore book. Lore. Luminoth lore. Keybearer lore. Not these. I think it's still first Cadra one, right? So I think Jishik. So we need the catacombs now. So the best way to do that, go to the Gloom Vista portal. We want plus HP. the Gloom Vista portal. Are you talking about... Is Gloom Vista in here? Like in the Dark World? Dark Forgotten, Dark Falls, Dark Dungeon. Wait, hold on. Gloom Vista? That one? Can I get there from here? Oh, I guess I can. And there's a save point on the way. So it seems worth it. Okay, let's see if I can get to the save point before break. If not, we'll just take the break. I need to find my way back up. I found my way back up. And then I want... Not the second... Okay. Sorry. God, I keep getting myself turned around. Gloom Vista's right there. So, Dark Forgotten Bridge. Wait. God, this sucks. This sucks so much. Alright. So, I want the room that's like straight in front of me and to the right. And then I'm gonna want to not care about you. All right. Maybe I care about you a little bit. Don't want to be offensive, I suppose. Then this is the bridge, and then the save point's right there. So find me a way to get up there. God, I don't care about you so much. You big fucking idiot. Okay, let's see if I can get up there now. Okay. And then... what the hell just happened? Is there another place? Do you have another one that can you please? Just like... Can you please find it in your heart to just make your way over there and die immediately? Is there like another one I can just use? Did he just like go in there? You are not fun to deal with. It was just really funny to just like land there and then all of a sudden... Oh, Lord. This game never ceases to amaze me. For all the worst reasons. Okay. I need to find my way into that room. How do I make my way into that room? Oh. Well, okay. I see this, but that's like not actually getting into the room. It's getting into the portal. I want whatever this room is. I want to be able to get up there. I can't currently do... Well, that's not true. So you hear about this type of pirate in certain rooms, they have points they try to stand at. That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, that's my ticket out of here. And that's my ticket to the save room. And that's my ticket to break. Just a reminder for everyone that's joining up with us for like a little bit. Maybe you joined in a little bit late. That's okay. You don't have to be part of early crew. Early crew's for suckers. But we do have some goals that we're trying to get to before the end of this month. I'm going to be a little bit annoying about it right now. Because, well, we're doing pretty good on bits. We are still trailing behind on subscribers. So if you would like to subscribe to the channel and help us out, that would be greatly appreciated. We need to get to 50 subs before the end of this month, and we need about 7,000 bits before the end of this month. If we do that, then we'll get a secret bonus stream of the final battle. This is the last question of the break, then I have to sleep. I get you. But we have a Lego set right behind me. It's The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That is the final battle with Ganon. If we get both our subs and bits goal done before the end of the month, then I will be building this as part of a bonus stream. People have been really enjoying the Lego bonus streams. People have been enjoying most of the bonus streams, actually. And but we can only do this if we hit both our subs and bits goal before the end of this month. I'm going to be gone for PAX East next week. So there's actually fewer streams to be able to get this done than you think. And so, you know, that's all I got for you. If you're a subscriber, you get to see some cool retro ads during the break, get some cool emotes, you get bonus roles in the Discord that we have, which allows you to help shape the future of future streams and how we kind of get things done, get some sneak peeks into future content as well. So if you would like to help support the streams, I'd really appreciate that. A lot of the money that we make here goes straight back into equipment, goes into like new content. You guys paid for this, so technically you have helped make the streams better. So we'll see what happens with that. Otherwise, I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we've got more Metroid Prime for y'all. But we're going to take a break to run ads. Did we buy that t-shirt too? Did we buy what t-shirt? No, not this t-shirt. I've had this t-shirt for a while. But look, if you subscribe or if you gift a sub, maybe I'll get another t-shirt. You never know. But let's take a break. When we come back, we got more Metroid Prime 2. Don't go anywhere. Well, use the bathroom if you have to. You know, I don't want you to pee your pants during the stream. That'd be really embarrassing. Everyone's going to laugh at you. Be right back. Take it away, Dan. You know, here's the thing. I'm trying to remember if Mario transforms into an animal or if this is one of those shitty things where technically he becomes a frog, but that's not an animal. Because Link turns into a wolf, Donkey Kong becomes other animals. So unless Mlep missed something, a frog is of Kingdom Animalia. Then there's Elephant Mario and Wonder, yeah. I think all these are wrong. Link becomes a wolf. DK becomes other animals. Mario does become animal. Mlep. It's only been 3 of these and you're already slipping. I'm confident in my point. I'm curious as to what answer Mlep was considering. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. If you're watching this on the VODs, I'm sorry you don't have any clue what I'm talking about. Okay, I missed something. Should I cancel or just go for it? Just go for it. What was the answer, Mlep? People put beans on this. What was the answer? VOD viewers, if you're not watching the Twitch streams, what happened is that Mlep has been asking questions that people can predict with their channel points. So they can either earn or lose channel points. I think it's DK though, because DK is already an animal, so it doesn't become an animal because already is an animal. That's fair. That is fair. But does not become an animal. You're just inferring the fact that it just become, like, even if you're already an animal, you still become another animal, then therefore, like, well, if you really want to get pedantic about this, we are considered animals, right? So what was the answer? Mario does not become an animal? So what was the thing about that, Mlep? Because if you talk about the frog transformation in Odyssey, he literally becomes an animal. He becomes a frog. The only thing I would have been like, oh, that's very pedantic, but whatever, is Elephant Mario is like a bipedal person with an animal figure. He captures the frog. That's also true. But he becomes an animal. His spirit is in the animal. He unbecomes the frog once the hat comes off. Elder Mario throws this whole thing out the window. In Odyssey, he's possessing the frog, not becoming. I forgot about Wonder. In Odyssey, it's capturing and otherwise their suits. I wasn't even going to consider the suits. That makes sense to me. Like, the other forms are just cosplay. Okay. That's the pedantry there. Okay. I get you. But you forgot about Wonder. I mean, you could say that he's just a bipedal elephant. Does that really make sense? This is why I don't bet a lot of beans. Mutt owns me beans! I thought of Frog Mario. I thought of Mario 3. That's fair too. But look, I hope everyone at least appreciates what Mutt's doing. I do. This is actually kind of fun. I'm gonna tell my mods they need to try to figure this shit out. What will Ankh do with more beans? You could take somebody's VIP away. You can take Tech's VIP away. Frog Mario Mario 3 is a suit. Cat Mario is a suit. All my questions were a paragraph. I like this idea of doing trivia because, like, one of the ad breaks I had was from a Super Chunk from Cartoon Network, and they do trivia as well. And when you come back from break, you give the answer. This is really cool. I wanna work on this. I'll bring this up in mod chat. Could put something into the new mail system where you could persist the trivia on screen. Well, if there was a way to use predictions as a browser source, because you can do polls as a browser source, I wonder if we could do that with predictions. That would allow for longer questions. That's true too. I had a bunch of extremely lateral style questions, but none of them work in 45 characters. That's fair. But you could try to make this work. Like, you're doing this spur of the moment, but if you had like several days to work something out, I think this would be really fun. I like this. This is cool. This is that. Did the bandit follow you down? No, he did not. He could be in the kitchen. No, this is really fun. I want to try to do more of this. This is a really good idea. Anyway, let's head back into the game. Okay, he's probably... Yeah, I think he's in the kitchen. All right. Oh, wait, did it not go to the game? Hello? There it is. If I programmed it into mlatprog, then yeah, interface could be a bit odd though. Well, like, let me look into, let me see if I can just make polls and predict, oh, I can make polls. Let me see if I can make predictions into a, and that's the way we came from. So we want to go polluted mire? Right? Yeah, because that's, I forget where I was supposed to go, to be honest. But I'm assuming I need to go this way, where the black door is. So let me find my way out of here. Hello? There it is. Anyway, no, I think this is a really great idea. I want to try to expand on this more. Like, you don't need to be perfect right off the bat, you know? Gloom Vista portal, right. Gloom Vista, Meditation Vista, Gloom Vista. So we just need to go, you're gonna make a right. Out of here. And that right is below me. This Gloom Vista is beneath me. Oh, is this the thing that, like, I could finally do? No. Hello? 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 Oh, use the port? Oh, right. This was for an HP up. This wasn't for... Got it. It's kind of, I was thinking something like Couch Strem. I know Steven's got it, it's definitely via something Chaz made. Are you saying that, like, Chaz has made, like, a trivia thing? I wonder if I could just, like, reach out to Steven and be like, hey, can Chaz reach out to Mlep and just, like, help each other? Oh, boy. boy. So is this a timing thing and I need screw attack in order to do it? I think it was this way. Oh no! There we go. I almost missed it. Though something to keep in mind, if the question is displayed on stream, people without subs won't see it until after Twitch ads finish. At that point, to me personally, okay, here's the thing. Let's say, here's the thing. The idea of doing this is that you, I don't personally like saying, okay, I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep playing the game through an ad break. I don't want to be money grubby, right? Like, I know I talk about goals and I talk about, hey, gift subs, like do this, do that, do the other thing. But I don't want to create a situation where, like, you are missing content if you're not subscribed. But I want to give things to people who do subscribe, then sub and see the question longer. So the idea would be that if you want to participate in the ad break stuff without having to watch real ads, then subscribe. And I think that even like the trivia thing could be something that would do that. I mean, Twitch UI will say, like, you'll have a minute, you'll see the prediction, and you can predict, like, you don't have to be a subscriber in order to at least see the prediction module pick up. So, like, you should still be able to submit your answer, right? But what I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, in order to find ways to give back to people who do subscribe, who do, financially support the channel, I want to give them something back. I don't want to take away if they aren't subscribed, but I just want to give for people who do, right? So, yeah, like, if you want to be subscribed and you want to help support the channel, then here's some extra benefits, here's some extra things you get. I'm not going to take away things just because you're not, right? So hopefully that helps. But that being said, like, if you want to see the trivia question graphically on screen or something like that, then I feel like no matter what, everyone's going to have the same amount of time, because I don't think you're going to get blocked from being able to respond to the prediction during an ad break just because you have to watch real ads. You still have chat on the sidebar, and you should be able to, like, add your answer to the prediction even if you're on an ad break. Subscribers can have a long time, but a big part of choosing to do it during ad breaks was to give non-subs something to do too. Exactly. No, I agree with that wholeheartedly. So, I think that was a really, really great idea, Mlet. I really appreciate you thinking about that. And we'll continue to try to find ways to get you to talk, chat. I don't know why I picked that button. Okay, so we want to go to the catacombs, which is all the way down. I think that's what, Torva's Temple? No. We want underground transport, which is still kind of... It's a super cool idea. I agree. Each has trade-offs. Best interface to allow longer questions is either put the question on stream, non-subs would miss out, or pinned plus prediction. Well, it really depends on how long you want the prediction to stay up. Because I think subs or non-subs, you would still have it available. Regardless, right? Like, you would be able to see it in the chat bar. So you'd be able to at least answer the question. Because if I'm thinking of it as just predictions, you should still be able to see it. Excuse me. Wait, did I get that right? Yes, I did. Alright, so we should just be able to go through here. Let me check. Y'all got any light energy, please? Pin plus predictions gives greatest visibility, but deals with having to switch between the two in Twitch's UI. Well, it really depends on how long you keep the prediction up, because, like, even if you pin it, you only have a certain amount of time to give your answer, right? So the idea would be that you would have, like, you don't want to create the prediction that lasts so long that it lasts the entire break so that you can't close the answers, right? So I think that's, like, part of the, if you want to call it the problem. But in my opinion, oh shit, wait. Motherfucker. I hit the wrong elevator. So I would, this would be overkill. Oh, what? What? Mm-hmm. Something I just thought about. These little platforms, or sorry, these little arms that slam down when the elevator drops. Do you think, so like, somebody from, I was about to say Mercury Steam, somebody from this development group thought about how an elevator would work in this scenario. And apparently their thought process was, there has to be something to clamp the elevator platform down. Retro, thank you. That is interesting to me, that they would have to think, why can I not find the right transport? God damn. Hey, Torvis bug. Okay. So I need to make the immediate right. Or you... Oh. Is it because... No, it's right here. Thank you. I know, but can extensions mess with channel points? So you want to make a Twitch extension that uses channel points? I feel like that might be overkill in my opinion. I would probably be much happier if we just like, look, if you want to see, here we go. And then gathering access, gathering hall, and then it's this like, oh god. Catacombs. So if we go into this hallway, into gathering access, I think we'd be able to do this. I have to remember I have the jetpack too. You know, I haven't really even used it since I left Torvis Bog. I don't need it. It's kind of a useless little thing. Mine gathering it, yeah. Hello! Hello! Oh, sweet, sweet poison. Okay, we are in Gathering Hall, so I want to make the left. Oh, hey, this door that I've never been able to use until now. Isn't that cool? Never mind, just keep it to 4 to 5 characters and may inadvertently lead to harder questions. I mean, I guess you know, it's possible, right? Is this actually going to expect me to? No, I see. Okay. Hit. Okay. All right. Whee! Oh, fuck. I forgot. I still have to time this. I haven't done this in so long, so... Never mind, I'm a genius. There's a yeah, clearly there's an upgrade in this path, did you know? Wait, what's happening here? Well, that didn't do anything. Okay. What? Why didn't that work? Hey! Hey! Oh, this sucks. Never mind. That was easy. Bitch, baby, easy. You would have to be some kind of idiot to not be able to get that right on the first try. Can I get some first tries, by the way? I don't beg for much. Look, I don't ask for anything from you guys. When was the last time I ever asked for anything? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, I can't. I literally have to just, like, be a good boy. Shorter questions can lead to odd phrasing, meaning more trickery to be wary of. The only thing missing is an incentive for viewers to talk amongst themselves. Well, you know, if they want to, they can. It's like, it's not... I feel like at that point, maybe it's just not going to be a perfect thing. But this is, in my opinion, this is just a way to increase engagement. Right? At the end of the day. It's like, it's still getting people to talk, which I think is a plus. So, that's just my opinion. Hello. You ask for subs? No, I don't! Who would do that? Okay, so we need to look for our boy in here. What? Hello? Oh, you're just normal. Wait. Have I? Why am I using dark? Oh. 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 Hello. Huh. Wasn't that something? Wow. Wow, that guy died real fast. Oh, don't burn yourself out, Ong. Unless this drink heat up too long, now can't grab the can. Oh no! Wait, how'd you do that? What were you heating it up with? Oh, he just died from his burn wounds. Okay, love that for me. Okay. Well, he's got to be under here, right? Hello? Watch drone, rogue sentry mechanoid. Indestructible, but irritated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by exposing it to light. Watch drones were built by the Luminoth to guard key areas and hinder Ing armies. Most of these units have betrayed their masters and now serve the Ing. Watch drones are indestructible and reluctant to move, but can be forced into quitting their posts by exposing them to bright, pure light. Once the light fades, the mechanoid will return to its original resting site. In lateral, that's solved by making it cooperative, but that doesn't work with predictions. But no prediction means less or no reward. So competitive is definitely better there, unless viewers talk amongst themselves deceptively, try to use the question to trick others into wrong answers. Oh, I see what you did. What can did you have? I feel like now that it's hot... Oh, did you know that, like, in the 60s, I think, people were like, oh, Dr. Pepper is better warm? I don't have the ads or anything like that. But apparently that used to be, like, a big thing. They try to convince the nation. Coffee can a la Japan. I've had it warm, hot even. Is it good? Like, is there, like, is that legit? Did I just gain something? I just gained dark energy. Why? Onk likes most drinks warm. It's actually very good. Like, it's not my default method of consumption. I mean, that's very interesting to me. Like, if people... Because that used to be a, like... Oh, a holiday treat. Huh? It sounds like it would taste good. But, like, wouldn't it be flat? Like, that's... Oh, that's why. You son of a bitch. I was like, why was I being turned around? Okay, that was number 5. Yeah, we have miscellaneous. Dark Temple keys, Sky Temple keys, Dark Torvus, Sky Temple key 4. The key of Jishku has one of the 9 needed to open the Sky Temple. You must collect all 9. Okay, so we have 3 and 4. We have 1 and 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the rest of them are in the last, like, 2 places. 3 and 4. 5? Do I just need 1? Holy shit, I just need 1. Ankh is drinking liquid death peach tea. It's good warm. That makes sense. But the thing in the CO2 is trapped. Well, okay. Even if... So, that makes sense if you don't open the can, right? But once you like open that thing up, that carbonation just goes away if you heat it afterwards, right? Plus, I don't know why you would heat a soda can up while it's still just packed. I feel like the pressure would just like get way too big. I know it's supposed to be hot and carbonated, but when I did drink it, the drink went flat. That sounds about right, because like I don't remember why I've done it, but like, yeah, you would keep it carbonate, or you would keep it cold in order to keep it carbonated. Like, I know that's maybe not how it's supposed to work scientifically. Was that his anus? Because it's trapped in the liquid. The bubbliness doesn't come from it escaping the container. It comes from escaping the liquid. Well, I can't do one without the other, right? Like, you would keep the can... You would keep its container closed so that you could keep the carbonation inside, wouldn't you? Little butthole. Okay. Now I just go up here. Ugh! Ugh, I can barely see. Gateway to Sky Temple active? 9 keys. Oh. Come on, game. Don't act like I don't know. Are you not going to go away until I hit Z? Still generally a bad idea to hear about a closed system with no pressure relief. So it'll escape faster, but it still takes time to escape. I guess what I'm... Okay. At the very least, if you heat up a can of Dr. Pepper, it might still have some fizziness to it, but it won't have the same amount as a fresh, cold can cracked open with the boys of Dr. Pepper. Right? Have I been underwater here? Do the catacombs have something in here for me for the Grenchler? I forgot about it, that guy. Oh boy. Is there anything in here? No, I've been down here, haven't I? Okay. Alright. So, here's the Earth. To the training chamber. I forgot that I could do that. Not that that's a good idea. Training chamber meaning in, not Torbisbog. In the Sanctuary Fortress? Where's that? Vault? Watch station? Sentinel's path? Reactor core? Main transport station? The reactor core? Reactor power junction? Transport to the temple. The blue... Okay. You're talking about the blue door in this room, huh? So you want me to go to... Oh, you literally just want me to go into this room. Okay, fine. Whatever. Hey! Get out of here! I do... God. It is funny that they actually, like, wash them... Or, like, try to dry themselves off. Get me through! I mean, true, though, that assumes the container it's held in can handle the extra pressure. Yump. And, yump. You! Okay, are we in the training chamber? Is there something in the training chamber, or are you telling me to just... Well, okay, wait. Sanctuary Fortress is not... No, okay. You can't... No, baby girl, you cannot call that Ing Hive. But there's a plus missile in this room? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're saying, boy? Wait, what is this? Why is this... Unoff lore projector is offline. Power cannot be restored to unit. Ah, that's fine. I don't care. We are going to that elevator. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, you little assholes. I remember now. Come on. Do your thing. Really? Didn't die, huh? Really? Okay, that was too early. I get that. Wait, hold on. Alright. I hate these things. I legit hate them. I'm trying to get this down. There it is. Come on. Do it again. Little asshole. I swear I'm hitting them. So is it really just like you have to wait? Nope, did not kill it. In fact, it's on top of me. Oh, and if you back up, it messes up the timing. I hate this thing. I legit hate this thing. God, I hate this fucking thing. I legit hate this enemy. God, I hate this enemy. That is the worst enemy of the entire game. That and the Morph Ball boss, but like I'm not counting bosses in this. Okay, what am I doing? There's a plus missile here? In this fucking room? Oh, wait. Come on, this thing? No. It's not this thing. We were on the other side of this thing, weren't we? There we go. Get out of the ball. Fuck. There we go. Oh my. Okay, but I can't get there from here because there's this big ass thing in the way. Ah! Is there any way to cheese this, Onk? So, can't you just shut up? Here's the thing. I can't get out of morph ball mode. There it is. For a while, I could not. The rail on the side and ceiling. Wait, hold on a minute. What do you mean this isn't the start? Oh, that's what you mean. Anyway. Whoa, this is a big ass space. Hold on. Well, God bless America. We moved it. Movement of statue complete. Motivator system offline. The statue will remain in its current position. Wasn't that almost sad? Oh, is this the room? Structural analysis complete. Unit is part of a water purification system. Filtration module within unit has long since expired. Auto run feature initiated. Oh, fuck me. Hey! Get over here. Get over here. Fuck you, piece of shit. Hate you. Oh, look under the statue? Girl, you know I can't be bothered. Where? Where could it possibly be? Oh, man. This game is a trip. Alright, well, we did that. And I remember where this place is. This is gonna get me back to space! Time to go to space. Like, comment, and subscribe? Are you kidding me? In this economy? We're looking for one, right? Like, we have everything. Mech hell, here we come. Fuck me. All right. We have no nearby save point. We have save points we can't. God, there's a lot of portals here. What's going on? So the one we want. Search. Oh no, it's inventory, right? And then miscellaneous, Dark Temple. Okay. Sky Temple keys. We have oh, yeah. So we want so Hive We need one more. We're 50% done. We have Sea Rich. So when I go into lore, enough lore, Key Bearer lore. Where's Sea Rich? Okay, it's in Cadra 1. No, it's not. It's in Cadra 2. So Sea Rich's Testament is here. I just need to find the other blue one. Okay, so it is Sejur's. Cole tried to send me back to Ether that I might get reinforcements. Both cadres must have been attacked, devastated. The ink followed me. The fortress entrance? I thought we got that one. Jers's? Because we have Sea Riches, apparently. Let this be the final... They wait in the works. So that implies... We're in the light world right now. So, literally the entrance? Combat mastery, checkpoint station. Because I think the other one said it was here? Did I get that right? Did it say works? I don't see anything. Sanctuary entrance. But I swear we did that one. We're missing number 5. So I go to my inventory, go to miscellaneous, Dark Temple keys, Sky Temple keys, Keys Hive. We have 6. That's Sea Riches. And Sea Riches, sounds like I'm saying sandwiches, is Sea Riches is not in here. It's over here. And that one was Works. So we did Works. So Jers's, I think, is the only other one. But it says Entrance. Ankh has memories of at least seeing both in this area. Did we just forget to collect it? Maybe. I'm kind of... You know, I'd be a little upsetty spaghetti if that's the case. Access. So where is entrance? Transit station, reactor core, save station A, mini gyro chamber, Hall of Combat Mastery, Aegon Wastes, main research, power junction, sanctuary entrance. Yeah. At least it's not far, so, I mean, it doesn't hurt to go and find it. I don't interested in the south of the map. I mean, I just found it, so let's just check it out. Unless it's, again, a different entrance, I guess. Yeah, okay, perfect. I need help like nobody's business. I had to fight those really stupid fish, so please. Give me whatever you got.
Also find a save.
Fair. The problem is that I didn't see an incredibly nearby save. We are... I guess technically on the way to one. Which makes sense if we're going to the... Shit. That is not the entrance. Where's the entrance? Transport access. So, was it on here? All of combat matters. It must have been upstairs. Okay.
Do not heed the false prophet. Saving is optional.
Well, I appreciate the 100 bits, you guys, either way. It makes me feel better. There's one off the reactor core. Get in there! Fuck! Okay, save station A. This is basically just ahead. I remember being this. Look. Sky Sanctuary, one of my favorite Sonic 3 stages. And you know, it's a place I remember about this place. You know, we've done this recently, so it's not that bad.
The gods demand you save.
You know what? I'm gonna need a few more bits to understand what it is you guys are saying. Otherwise, I have no idea what you guys are arguing about. Can you please? Oh. Cool. Nice. Love that for me. Meow. I don't even need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. You're kidding. We're already at ads? Absolutely no fucking way. Hit a snooze, please. I am not gonna end this stream without getting all the keys. Should have all be safe. Nah. There's an extra thing? Where? You need to tell me, like, now. Instead of saying, oh, there's an extra thing, tell me what room it's in. Go to Sanctuary Map Station. Sanctuary Map Station. Fuck. Where's the map station? Oh, right there. Okay. So, other side, basically. So this is the map station. Is it this? Wow! Step into the light. Goodbye. Okay. I'll take a missile expansion. We're at 210. There was one of these that I saw in an earlier... You are now Moth. Yeah. There's another one that I remember seeing on the way to the temple. From last week's stream. Okay, so now... Okay. So we just have to head straight then.
Democracy has prevailed, saving is outlawed.
But I already saved. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Are we about to hit a... can we hit a hype train? I haven't seen one of those for a while. Forget what it's like. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Goodbye? And goodbye. And goodbye. Delete that save then? Absolutely not. Isn't this the... We did this! Come on now. We legit did this. Did I die? There's no way I didn't do this. Right?
Will declare war on the democracy-only tyranny.
No, we did do this. How many bits do you restart the save? Enough to make me feel like I could be a full-time streamer. So that'll be $2,000. That'll be $100,000, please.
No, we found it on the light side, then never went to the dark side to get it.
Fuck, you're right. You're so right, bestie. All right. So you have to find the portal. And the closest portal is probably this room. No, wait. Yes? Yeah, that room. Okay. The hell's your salary? Spoiler alert. It's kind of that number. Anyway. Wish I was super rich and could do something really funny right now. Wish I just had $100,000 to just throw away to make you delete your save file. Oh. Yeah, totally. Honestly, I would probably be pretty upset if I had to restart. I would still be pretty upset. Come on. Oh, fuck. There we go. We got him at the last second, boys. No long stream, please. Okay. There we go. You know, that actually worked. Yes, it did. Holy shit! I can't believe that we're... Well, hold on. This is, I don't think I can... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can. Flashbacks to when I had money and I stopped into my then boss's live stream, casually dropped to $420. Wait, you didn't do that for me. I'm not your boss. But I can't go back, huh? This is pretty much locked to this room, isn't it? Oh, there's that whole thing? I guess I need to go to the fun culling chamber. Good strat to avoid the enemies. It did work out. Plus, I avoided all that platforming. But I cannot... Oh. Damn it. This is not what I intended. Okay, do your thing. Problem is I have to do this whole puzzle, basically. Yep. I basically have to do this entire puzzle. Okay. I love this for me. Anyway. I guess we have to do this whole thing. Because I can't get out of here until I do. I guess the devs really thought of everything, huh? See, this would really be a lot better if I could just, like, instantly go between the two rooms. I mean, hello? Did I? Oh, okay, I was about to say, did I not go through there? And then Light World again. Please hit a snooze. We're gonna need it. Okay. I'm in the light world, right? Yes. So I can just leave. I can finally leave. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on, get out of your thing. Just hit me. Okay, so we need to go to this culling chamber. How? How do I get stuck? I'm about to just start using the morph ball to get through doors. And then this is the staging area. Oh. Wait, there's a portal down here the whole time? Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. Alright, let's... Okay, so the problem is, if I go to Dark World, there's no... Oh, we don't know that. Okay, let's go to Dark World. Went the wrong way. Don't worry about it. I got it all up here. We're gonna go through some doors we haven't gone through. Stop! It's telling me to stop, Chad. This guy's telling me to stop. Central High West Transport. Right? 'Cause I haven't been through this area. Well, okay, I have. There's this door I want to check out. It's behind too late? Oh, wow. Darn! What are you gonna do? It's up here. Okay. Well. And then up. You've been... Well, I'm realizing this now. However... I want to see something. Just let me see something. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Ah, one more. Give you that sweet, sweet light beam energy. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, I just wanna see. I haven't been here in a while. Whee! It's very easy to get back down. And then we just have to go not through that. No, just go through here. We're back. Took no time at all. 5 minutes tops. Five, 6 minutes. Anyway. Okay, so I want to check something out. Because there's this hive reactor, and it has like 3 doors. But I'm guessing I have to go through that portal in the Hall of Combat Mastery. In order to get there, I need to get through this door up top? Okay, so let's go. Excuse me. Let's go through here. And we're gonna go through here. Leave me alone. Come on, come on, come on. I want this Hall of Combat Mastery. Where is it? It's like straight ahead? Thank you. And then this guy can go to hell. I don't even care about him. Hello? There's gonna... Okay. Right. I remember this. Okay, I can't get through that way. Ow. And then... Okay. I want to go through that. And I need to find the portal here. So that's on the other side of the room. Did I hit it right? Yeah, close. And it's just across the way. Oh. Have I been? I guess I've been here. I'm gonna need another snooze, please. Let's do it. Alright, here we are in the culling chamber. So what I need to do now is... okay, even if I went up, it brings me to the Dynamo Works. What I want is the entrance, so... Reactor access, transit station, map station.
You're by you first.
Where am I? Oh, hey! Let me guess, is that a save point? It's not. It's the hazing clip? What are we, a sorority? Come on. Do your thing. There we go. What is that on the other side? Okay. You're new, huh? Dark Diligence Drone. Darkling possessed maintenance unit. Unit gains strength from Ing symbiote. A high-powered burst of light energy can damage it. Some Diligence drones have been taken by the Ing for possession duties. Their small size and durability makes them excellent scouts, able to go where most others cannot. Dark Diligence still relies on focused energy beams for defense. Their energy construct nature makes them invulnerable to most attacks. A high-powered burst of light energy can disrupt the Dark Diligence unit. You say disrupt, but I outright killed it. Okay, well, there's that. Please don't! Okay. Yeah, you really should just walk, I guess. Wait, where am I? What? Okay, I want to go this way. Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say. Get in the goddamn door! Oh, boy. Anyway, so we want to go through this door all the way over here. And we can do that, I assume, by heading up here. Why is it like... Okay, it's not this room, but I want to head across. Nice. Channel that haven't you people ever heard of? Close down the goddamn door, no. Okay. I've been in the hive reactor. Apparently. It's a room. Get me out of here. Where does this bring me? Brings me to the hive reactor access. Whoa! Look at all this stuff! Oh, these are new? No, they're not. Ow. Who hit me? Hello. Oh, did I kill everybody? Wait, hold on. No? Alright. Well, I thought it was a clever idea. That is deep dark nothing underneath. So let's just head up here. Okay, this is literally just go ahead. Do not. The red door has it. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's see what this door gets me. You know what? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go save. But I don't... God, I just want to get this key. I need the door to open faster is what I need. Wow, a red door, huh? Haven't seen one of those in a while. God, if I had any sense, I would just save and call it a stream. I think I have to. Want the door to open? Yeah. Which kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. So like, if I went the way I was going, then that brings me into what is essentially the power junction room. Brings me to the sanctuary. I have no sense that God gave a goose. The best raid message for earlier when Samus couldn't jump high enough. You're gonna get me in trouble. Samus is heavier than feathers. But Samus is heavier than feathers? I don't get it. Don't understand. Oh, shit. These are... Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Don't care. I no longer care. I just needed their information. Thank you. Bada bing. What is he on the other side of this? Let me guess. He's on the other side of this. Yeah, he on the other side of this, isn't he? What weighs more? A kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of Samus? That's right. A kilogram of Samus. Because Samus is heavier than feathers. You know, this wasn't the worst idea. That was the worst idea. Is there another way around? Or was I just bad? Ow! The big shiny... Yeah, of course I want the big shiny light. You were just bad? Okay. Okay. Yep. I should have ended the stream. Fortunately, we're out of snoozes unless somebody manages to find another one underneath the cushion, so we're about to hit an ad break, but this should take long enough where, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it, I suppose. There's nothing here. Oh. Of course. Nah, it's already done. Wait. I have to... Okay, I have to go up now? So I have to do this every time? Considering how long it took me just to do the jump the first time, it's fine. I'll just suffer through the ad break. I hit B. I don't know how to tell you I hit B. Just ran right off the cliff. Can we try this again? Okay. Huh? Alright. Yo, screw attack is kind of screwy, huh?
At least it checkpoints you on this side. If this was Jack 2, Op doesn't want to think where it would put you.
Come on! Activate! Holy shit! Why is this so bad? Like, why does it have to be a certain amount of milliseconds? Fucking hell. This was the worst one to get. Please don't tell me the third game does this. Because we may not play that. Logbook. Creatures. Oh, yeah. The new one we just got. Wait, so does this put me down? What the fuck? Really? I'm using a wired controller. I hated every second of that. Alright, we are going to a save point. Because I'm getting tilted again. This game makes me mad. I definitely don't like this game as much as 1. That is for certain. You're kidding me. Come on. Jesus Christ. You're about to tell me that, like, nobody dropped anything? Hold on. I'm going to check what's in this blue door, and then I'm going to go save. We're already in ads. We already have another hour. Okay, this is... Oh! An ammo room! Well, why didn't you say so? Isn't that something, chat? An ammo room. That's so cool. Come on. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. So just like we started with this stream, we have full ammo. We're going to have full health. We have all of the keys. That's putting us in prime position to finish the game next time we play. Probably not next week, because we got PAX East next week. I need to prepare for that. So unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to do a Metroid Prime stream. Now, maybe, depending on what time I get back home on Thursday, maybe I'll consider it. I was originally planning on doing a Gaggle stream. No, we said we would replace next Tuesday too. No, I mean, I was considering not streaming next Tuesday. Like, no streams at all next week. Because I want to get ready for PAX. Like, physically and mentally. Next stream would be brutal then. I mean, it is what it is. Basically, I need to prepare. Hello? You guys are hearing the Spotify, right? My Stream Deck's messed up. I can kind of hear it. So here's the thing. Next week, or next stream will be on possibly Thursday. Depending on when I get back home from family stuff, we will probably do a Gaggle stream. I don't see myself doing Metroid Prime for 2 hours and getting anywhere. So I've already made some appointments. I'm ready to, do interviews. What? What? Hello? Yeah, it's still on. Oh, stream froze. Great. Forcing me to go to bed? Yeah, who knows. Anyway, so basically, I just need to get ready for PAX. So there will probably not be a stream next week. No streams at all, I don't think, next week. I would like to take some time off to just kind of get ready, work on some things in the back end. We'll see what happens. It did for a solid 3 seconds. Great. Love that for me. So we'll see. I would like to do a Gaggle stream on Thursday if possible. I don't think I want to do a Metroid Prime 2 stream for only like maybe a couple of hours at best. So we'll see. But it'll probably be Gaggle on Thursday if I stream at all. And then Saturday we have more Catching with the Boys. Again, I don't know if we're going to beat Gotcha Force. We don't know how much we have left, because the guide that we used is literally like not posting every single mission. Which is so good. It says a lot of very good, positive things about this game. So we'll see how much we have left. There are characters that I know exist that I have not seen yet. That always means a good thing. That always means that there's definitely not much more left. So we'll see what happens on Saturday with Couch of the Boys. Otherwise, I'll see you possibly Thursday, if not Saturday. And then that'll be it. So if I really, really want to, we might do I don't know. If we really, really want to, we can maybe do a Metroid Prime stream on Tuesday, but don't expect it. I just this is probably like an opportunity for me to take a break. If anything, I might be convinced to do a collab stream on Tuesday. That'd be it. That'd be it. Anyway, but that's what we got for the rest of the week. Let's take a look at who our potential raid partners will be. Who's even streaming right now? Let's see. Not a lot. Let's go ahead and raid Mary Wants a Cookie because she is playing Animal Crossing. No spoilers for anybody there. Our messages tonight include Prime 2 Glucose, Orange Jump Scare, You Hit Your Head on the Clock, Family Grumps Funny Clips, I Suppose You Can Exist, My Boy Denzo, Don't Kill the Bug, Hot Dr. Pepper Physics, Had to Fight Really Stupid Fish, Samus is Heavier Than Feathers, and You're Almost at the End. I'm gonna go with Hamus. Hamus is heavier than feathers. Samus is heavier than feathers is our raid message tonight. Raid target is Mary Wants a Cookie. Stupid fish were indeed stupid. Samus is heavier than feathers. Do you want me to DM you about console repairs or you just read? Let me talk to the game store that's nearby my house, because if I can talk to them first, that might be the move. If not, I'll reach out. I know you've got packs and stuff coming up too. Yeah, basically. So we'll see what happens. If anything, it wouldn't be anytime very soon. So, yeah. So, yeah. Thursday, possible stream. Saturday, definite stream, catching with the boys. And then probably taking a little bit of time off. Resting before a big con, where I'm probably going to be like recording new material for YouTube. Speaking of which, if you would like to help support the channel in every way, shape, or form, go to the YouTube channel. Please subscribe. Maybe become a member if you'd like. Get some special perks. Pretty much the same kind of perks that you would get from being subscribed here. My recent podcast with Patricia Somerset was a couple of weeks ago, last month. Trying to look for a guest for this month, but it's gonna be kind of a close call. That's the thing. If I do anything next week, it'll probably be a podcast. So I got to get something done for this month. Check out the VODs too. If you're watching this on YouTube, hello. If not, please check out the VODs channel where all my previous streams have been for the last like 5 years. That's all over there. So go check those out. Be a subscriber there too if you'd like. Helps me out, helps you out. There's a mutual beneficial relationship there. And look, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, please do. What are you doing if you're not? It is right there. Link's right there in chat. It's free for everyone, but if you're a subscriber or a YouTube member, you get some special perks, including some extra channels that you get to use as a paid member. Hello? Oh, okay. Join the Discord, only Mlet Bites. That's true. It's true. But yeah, you get some special perks if you're a subscriber or a member, but otherwise it's free. So please join if you can. Oh, you immediately went for that pillow. She is tired. She is sleepy time. She is in sleepy time mode. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and end the stream then. Like I said, raid target's going to be Mary Wants a Cookie. Raid message is Samus is heavier than feathers. Why can't I paste that again? What the fuck? I hate this thing. There we go. Samus is heavier than feathers. Be sure to brush teeth, comb your hair, make your bed, call your mom unless you hate your mom, call someone else. Just don't call me and I'll see you very soon. Wait, what is happening? Did Mary stop streaming? Yes, she did. I think she did. Yep. She's still streaming. All right, whatever. I hate everything about Twitch right now.